I'm the type to shoot first and ask the questions later. Can't tell me nothing, this motherfucker knows I tried. I sent him messages, 1,000 prayers with no reply. Can't call my nightmares with a motherfucking lullaby. So fire up that cigarette, pour a shot that multiplies. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. With clenched fists, my hands steady. I'm ready to take this leap of faith, and my palms sweaty. I'm so afraid, in a state of panic. I'm a basket case. I step back, I'm hell bent. In this first attempt, gotta keep the pace. If God forgives, I'm ready to live this life full of unpromised days. So fuck it now, I'm all in. Hate motherfuckers wanna keep me down, and what goes around, it comes around. If heaven don't want me, then I'm hellbound. And inside my man, it's Southside land. Set fire to the past, walk through these ashes, fighting for the best. Dip black, Freddy Chappin. Come and take a ride with me, motherfucker, hop in. Welcome back at a full clip. All aboard this crazy train. No money, no cars, no champagne, but I'm still alive and I can't complain. But trauma free, it's plain to see. Getting used to these growing pains. Success is certain, back to work, and goddamn, I can feel the change. Side of the coin, I'm paranoid. On the surface, I play it cool and I'm afraid of heights, but out of spite, you put me up on this pedestal. But I love you, and I can't deny. Drive myself crazy with the reasons why I can't come to terms with the word goodbye. And the reason is there's no reply. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades, color fades. Give me the courage so I'm not afraid, so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades, color fades. Give me the courage so I'm not afraid, so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. So I sit back and relax, still asking myself the same questions. Ignore the facts, I can't turn back. God, please answer me, I'm sick of guessing. I clench my fist, it's gut-wrenching. Show me the way to the peace that I'm missing. I'm not religious, but remember this: I live my life with the best of intentions. Don't bullshit me, it's hard to believe. And everything around me is so diseased. So answer this: who the fuck are you? And who the fuck am I supposed to be? Should I listen to God and all his prophets? Listen to the greed that aligns my pocket. Listen to the hypocrites compared to the prophet. Listen to the pain that I've clearly adopted. I can't move on when I'm stuck in the past. Hard to forget with a flag at half-mast. Hard to live when the move's so fast, and everything around me is made of glass. And I wanna let you know that I got the message. Stuck in the rut and I'm up for suggestions, but where the fuck is the light in my tunnel? So hand me the balance, I'm starting to stumble. They always say that the strong survive. How do we know too young to die? When happiness is in short supply, they hand you a pill and they tell you to try. I love you, and I can't deny. Drive myself crazy with the reasons why.
Her.
There's no reply.
Welcome everybody. It's been a eventful day, I guess. Welcome everybody.
Welcome to my sideshow. Enjoy the free admission. The drama club isn't accepting submissions. Done with all that bullshit. This family's nothing to fuck with. Unless you really want it, then we'll add you to that hit list. Try to prevent these events to such extent. I gave in. I was hell when I still lost you in the end. I take 2 sets forward and I take 3 sets back. You can hear the contradiction.
I missed the backup channel. Oh no. You don't like the main channel? Hey, Clarita. Hell, we might not have it for long. Who knows?
Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a
You guys know how often we get banned.
lose your mind with me. I sit back and I reflect and I think about the past. It's set in stone, I have to view it through the glass. Made a lot of mistakes, I'm learning to adapt. I sit alone and overanalyze the aftermath. No straight and narrow, always seeking out a shortcut. And in the further back, see me playing catch up in the days of sin wonder. Are my days really numbered? Shit, I don't know, but I ain't getting any younger. Not made up, but I made up. I suggested you just keep a zip. Had to lose my brother to learn the value of relationships. I can't forget, I take myself a little trip down memory lane. It's as real as it gets. Sometimes I scare myself from what I really might do. I keep telling you, I've got a couple screws loose, but you refuse to believe the things that I say to you.
I made my own channel and gave myself a wrench. I've been putting out fires all day. The merch shop that we use to print our merch, and it went down. It got hit by 2 trees from Hurricane Ida. So we got issues there. We finally got internet. I've been running around like crazy. It's just been a mess, guys. I'm apparently in another lawsuit. It happens to the best of us. Even shitty people like me get caught up in it sometimes. Thank you guys for joining us. Make sure you share it out. Yeah, Ryan said he's got 4 generators running and some window unit air conditioners because they don't have, the biggest thing is they don't have power. There was some stuff that was damaged and destroyed. I asked him if there was any way we could help, and he said no. He was just gonna go. Ham with some chainsaws for a couple days and use the generators till he got power again. Well, it hasn't got to us yet. We'll see what happens, but it has not gotten here yet. We're a pretty good ways from the riverbank. But still, we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, I know you can't win them all. Hell, I don't even want to win. I just want people to stop forming weird fucking groups and shit. It actually does, Joel. We'll talk about it in just a second. Let the timer run out, and I'll let you guys know what's up. It does appear that it's true. That's the first thing we're going to talk about.
Too young to die when happiness is in short supply. They hand you a pill and they tell you tonight. Drop myself crazy with the reasons why I can't come to terms with the word goodbye. And the reason is there's no reply. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades.
Hey, what's up, Zay? What's up, guys? This time I'm going to end the music that's playing. And then I can start the regular music. Maybe this will finally work right.
Hey.
Teach me how to duggy.
Hey.
Baby like.
What?
Will you teach me how to duggy? You know why? 'Cause all my bitches love me. All I need is a beat that's super bumping. And for you, to back it up and dump it.
Pump it out.
Put your arms out front, clean side to side. They gon' be on you when they see you hit that Dougie, right?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody fucking with my bro from Morningside. He go by Bubba and he hits the dance with thunder.
Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie. Break it down.
你好吗？真长你很高，现在变快乐，没过来。
Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky.
I ain't from Dallas but I deep town boogie. I show my moves off now if buddy trying to do me. I lead our functions and all the ladies trying to screw me. Now you just do you and I'ma do me.
Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky.
Word.
Teach me how to ducky.
Teach me how to ducky.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
This is a really hard job. Literally.
Help us.
Say what?
Help us. Oh. Thank you very much, BT. I don't always mention BT, but thank you for that. I really do appreciate you working so hard on those, and I love them all the remixes. And thank you, Jay Reese, for the original music for our theme song. We appreciate that. Hi, I'm Will Bird. This is the Cold Beer Confessional. We have internet back. Hopefully, it lasts a while. It did drop out today during the middle of the day, and my computer's still struggling. I think I've got something wrong with one of the hard drives, maybe. The one the operating system's on. I don't know what it is. The blue screen of death keeps popping up. So we'll work on that as needed. But for right now, we're streaming. Thank you for joining us. I'm Will Bird, Cold Beer Confessional. We got a show planned tonight, sort of. It's not the best planned show, but there's a video that I want to watch every minute of. And there's a couple things we need to talk about. First of all, if you're part of the Telegram, I'm sure you guys saw the new rules that were posted today. Please abide by that. I don't like banning people. But we got to have some type of rules or something. I tried to leave it open, and then it just went to hell in a basket, in a hand basket. So, we'll do what we can. But thank you guys for joining us. If you want to support the show, just make sure to like and share. You can leave a comment, and the bot will play any way you want to donate. It'll be in the chat. I'll make sure it's started. I think I already saw it, but I'll hit it again. And then it'll pop up every 20 or 30 minutes or whatever. We're trying to move forward with the house, but those types of things take time. Hopefully everything works out. And we can finagle around a down payment and stuff. But right now we are on season 2, the season of the camper. The first thing we got to talk about is kind of a sad note, I guess. I guess it depends on how you look at it. I mean, I hate to see anybody pass away, especially a guy who was a veteran and stuff. But it does appear that it is true. So I was waiting for some more reliable sources to come out with this. I didn't get the most reliable, but I did end up with this. And I don't trust these people usually for like political stuff. Clearly they got a biased agenda, but I don't think they're getting a death wrong. So we have QAnon anti-vaxxer. This is the biased agenda. Called COVID a hoax even as his lungs stopped functioning. Former CIA officer turned conspiracy theorist who claimed to be the first to call COVID-19 a hoax has died from COVID-19. Robert David Steele, a former CIA officer turned conspiracy theorist who claimed to be the first person to call COVID-19 a hoax, has died from COVID-19. Steele was among the earliest QAnon promoters, helped the conspiracy theory move from the fringes of the internet to the mainstream. He was hospitalized with symptoms of COVID-19 earlier this month, but he continued to spread anti-vaccine and COVID denial conspiracy theories until the end. I will not take the vaccination, though I did not test positive for whatever they're calling COVID today, but though I did test positive, But the bottom line is my lungs are not functioning, Steele wrote in his final blog post on August 17th, accompanied by a picture of him hooked up to what appeared to be a ventilator. We will never be the same because we know what we have all been lied to about everything, Steele added, but now we also know that we can trust each other. I'm alive today because I had a network that put me into a good hospital in Florida. Steele's death was confirmed by his friend, fellow conspiracy theorist Mark Tassi, in a video post on Instagram Sunday evening. In the video, Tassi says he was in touch with Steele in recent days and claimed the hospital had prevented the former CIA officer from using hydroxychloroquine tablets. So here is Mark Tassi and Robert David Steele are friends in the background. They rarely appear together, but they are friends. I knew that about it before I read this article, so let's check this out.
Open your eyes. Don't take my word for it. Do the research, as I have done. He was doing well until they put him on remdesivir. So Aaron says, this is the trend. How is he doing right now? This immediately resulted in his oxygen levels dropping, and they immediately began shaming the family to force him onto a ventilator. And Aaron comments, this is all Florida is offering. Of course, they're trying to make Florida look bad. Why? Why? Because DeSantis is not going along with the agenda. So they are targeting Florida. Open your eyes. Don't take my word for it. Do the...
So he claims it's an agenda. There's a longer video to that, but he claims it's a... they claim it was an agenda against Florida, and that it was a hit, I guess. If you don't believe Vice News, we also had this come out. This is actually from his people. If you're part of his mailing list, if you're part of his email group, this is what's going on. A great loss and a humbling message. Dear Patriot, it is with heavy heart that we share this message with you here today. As you may not have heard, Robert David Steele passed away over the weekend. Please send your prayers to his families. Robert was a fighter, and his fighting spirit lives on. Thank you for the love, support, and well wishes. God bless you and yours, the Robert David Steele team. So rest in peace, Robert. Thank you for your service. We'll see you on the high ground. It's weird. I don't think a lot of their cures and treatments and stuff seem to be holding up. I absolutely 1000% do not think this was some type of murder. The whole thing is very strange, but it is what it is. I don't want to see anybody die, and his family's going to suffer, and they're going to feel bad from this, and it's horrible, but I don't appreciate what he was doing either. By the way, I don't know if you guys had seen, let's see if we can pull one of those up. I don't know if you had seen what his, that might be General Street Fighter. I mean, I don't want to throw around any theories or anything or claim anything, but hell, it could be. I don't know if you had seen what his shit had been reduced to, as far as his shows and stuff. I wish I could find the one from, I think it was from Philadelphia. Let's do this. Let's go to YouTube. Let's do Philadelphia. I don't know if it'll show if anybody recorded it, but it was like Man, it was like him and like one other person. It was really bad. His shows had really been reduced to hardly anything. Open source everything. Far West. This is from 2 months ago. It's called, what was it called? The Arise USA Tour. Let's check out his YouTube channel. Videos. Oh, here's one from a month ago. Beaver, PA. That might be a good one. I'm pretty sure the one I saw in Pennsylvania was really bad. Let's see what we got.
Getting us kicked off in the right way. Jake will take
it had like 25 people at it. Like,
following up with what Jen's telling you, I don't know how many of you know, there are 120,000 farm families in the United States that produce 80% of all food grown in the United States.
It got even worse than this. This was from a month ago.
Major. We spend a lot of time talking.
It got to where he didn't even have a stage. He was just standing in the grass.
They fixed that at the Capitol. They're just going to go to the no as an ag educators. When did, without the vision.
Yeah, I don't think he shared any of those. It got to where he was just standing in the grass with 2 or 3 people. And there were maybe like,
multiple graduate degrees.
Yeah, he's got left-hand audio only.
RICO organizations.
But it got really, really bad.
National Security Agency crypto clearances. I know what NSA has. I got Bill Binney, the Chief Technical Officer of NSA, to say this on.
By the way, when he said that his friends got him to a good hospital in Florida, they got him in that hospital because it was in Florida and because he thought that they were going to let him try some not necessarily approved treatment, and they did not. Like the shows just, when I say it got really bad, the shows just got very small. Like 20 people in attendance and 2 speakers. Robert David Steele and one other guy met him there. There was a point where he wasn't even traveling on the bus. I don't know what he did with his buses, but he was like showing up in a car. So like he ran out of money and no one was supporting it anymore. Thanks in part to, I'm sure, the Patriot Street Fighters out there. It got very small. It became a lot less of a tour. I was trying to find what were some of his last stops. Updated 25 July. They've removed some of them, I think. This is from August 20. This is Danbury, Connecticut. I wonder how many people were there.
I just want you to know that there's several people here from Connecting Consciousness, New Jersey.
Simon Park's people are there.
Is it and other work do?
I don't know if they'll show the crowd or not. The crowds got embarrassing. He was running out of money. There wasn't any left. It got really, really small. If we go back to this and go back to let's see, let's search this. Nope, not that. I want to search Mark Tassi. Still's death, his friend. Oh, Mark Tassi. There we go. Search. We'll go to his Instagram. Because he was at an event with Robert David Steele. Let's see if this shows it.
Tour around August 17th, and speaker to his.
Here, look at this in Philadelphia.
I had tried to get a speaker to his event, so we were in contact. I met Robert in Philadelphia.
This is one of his events. There's no stage. These are some of the people that showed up to listen, and it's him and one other speaker. Carolyn has been so depressed. Maybe things will get back to semi-normal. Well, I'm here as long as I can.
At the Liberty Bell, a beautiful event. It was small because Robert had, at that point, been out of funds. It was a very expensive tour. He spent $250,000 of his own money.
What's up, BT? Welcome. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But look how it got so small. There was no stage, no nothing.
Him along with a few others. He had a very dynamic our where
What did I do with it?
live, and now I've been and this virus people tablets, and I'm assuming that it was me. It's not. This is for this are that is on the protocol for this type of thing. Don't do it. Tell him.
I'm sorry, I lost it. Let me find it again. I don't even remember where the hell. Oh, here it was.
A beautiful event. It was small because Robert had at that point been out of funds. It was a very expensive tour. He spent $250,000 of his own money. He spent nearly $2 million to put on the tour.
I don't know if I think he spent $250,000 of his own money that was donated by private investors. He claims and says all the time that he doesn't even receive pension and he's broke. If you got $250,000 to spend of your own money, I wouldn't consider yourself broke. Hell, I'm not even broke.
The bus tour. So it was an expensive event. By the time he got to this area, he was out of money.
He did say that, Jetflix.
Being the trooper that he was. And it was a really electric, it was a magical event. Something was very special about it. It was very special.
Yeah, where are all these med beds that are going to save everybody? They're going to heal everybody. Where are the med beds?
And Robert, it doesn't come through the computer screen. Robert had a real presence in person. He had a very dynamic presence, and Robert was a pure heart. He really was. He was one of...
I don't even have $210,000. Oh, I've been there where he didn't even have a quarter.
The people that I really admired.
Again, yes, discernment files. Yes, I agree. This is the worst plan I've ever been a part of. The absolute worst plan.
Him along with a few others.
Blame Simon.
And I thought, I should contact Robert and tell him, whatever you do, don't take the drugs that they are.
So what the message say, this is not me saying to YouTube, what the message said that he showed says that he was doing all right, and then they gave him remdesivir, and after that, his lung capacity collapsed, and they shamed his family into putting him on a vent.
That is on the protocol for this type of thing. Don't do it. The drugs involved in the protocol for this were killing people. This is from Erin, the whistleblower nurse, Erin, who blew the whistle on the Elmhurst Hospital in New York. Hospital in wherever is trying to kill a friend's father. Yeah, that's not being melodramatic, believe me.
I agree. I mean, a ventilator does a lot of damage, but if that's the only option and that's the option you want, I mean, some people have directives they don't want to be put on a vent, but if that's the only option that's left, that's the only option that's left. It does do damage, sometimes lots of irreversible damage, but sometimes that's it, and people want to live as long as possible.
It's not. Hospital in wherever is trying to kill a friend's father by refusing all forms of treatment that are documented to work. Now, Robert had tablets, and I'm assuming that it was HCQ. I'm not going to say the name of the drug, but I'm assuming it was HCQ. And the hospital that Robert was in wouldn't let him take those tablets.
I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say that. I mean, Trump took remdesivir when he had COVID. He got dexamethasone or whatever it is, and remdesivir.
Tablets. Because they're not on the protocol, you see. By refusing all forms of treatment that are documented to work and simply trying to force him and his family to put him on a ventilator. Now, the ventilators were killing 90% of the patients.
actually, believe it or not, I should probably say this. No one at the campground knows I'm a streamer. I actually told them that I just that I needed it for business. I didn't go into, you know, like I'm a streamer or this or that. So instead, the guy that's beside us, our neighbor that I originally had just stolen it from, I didn't know I was stealing it. I just thought mine was messed up. He just told us we could use it for free. So hopefully it holds out.
We found that out last year. A year ago, we knew about this ventilator business killing people.
No, Trump took remdesivir. He actually called it a miracle drug and asked why more people didn't have it. When he was sick and in the White House, that's what he took. Dexamethasone and remdesivir.
Now, this is significant. He was doing well until they put him on remdesivir. Now, remdesivir is the new drug that Fauci has been pushing for a year and a half, or since it's been available. This drug, which was made for this situation, which was devised, and we knew that the ventilators were killing people, but what was the thing that caused people to go on the...
Here's the official statement. President Trump has received multiple treatments since his COVID-19 diagnosis last week. His treatment began with leading drug candidate Regeneron Pharmaceuticals' two antibodies combination of cocktail Regn-CoV-2. Within days, his medical team announced that the antiviral remdesivir from Gilead Sciences has been added to the interventions given to the president. The treatment regimen, which incorporated dexamethasone on Sunday, a steroid typically reserved for serious and more advanced COVID-19 cases, has been rolled out both aggressively and quickly, along with the other two drugs.
The ventilators was it the infection? Remember, HCQ was suppressed, said it didn't work in this type of business, and remdesivir looks very promising. Well, the remdesivir...
I'm not trying to give out any medical advice, but if I was sick, I don't do medical advice on my show, but if I was sick, I would want whatever the president got. I mean, you know, the people there were trying to keep him alive.
Was causing
I would want that level of treatment for sure.
In turn, was causing pulmonary edema, or is causing pulmonary edema, meaning the person's lungs would fill up with water so they couldn't breathe. Right? So then from that point on to the ventilator, which kills the person. And that's what they've been doing for a year and a half. That's what they've been doing while they have been suppressing treatments that actually do work. Actually, if you stay out of the hospital, you'll probably live. You go to the hospital, it's probably a death sentence. A friend of mine now is in the hospital with this so-called condition. None of these people know jot about health. They've eaten their whole lives.
Oh no. Well, I think a lot of people end up with bacterial infections while they have the decreased lung capacity and breathing and immune system while they're down with COVID.
So they go through a pretty severe detoxification, which is called a flu. And so they panic because of the propaganda on the television. They panic. And now they're in the hands of, well, a death trap. A death trap. Between the drugs which are being used and the ventilators, it's a death trap. You are lucky to get out of there alive. And that is what is happening. Fauci, you know, he did.
Yeah, a BiPAP might be a better option to event for sure.
Did the same thing with HIV.
As long as you're still breathing on your own.
Killed thousands with AZT. That's what was killing people. And they did the same thing. They ran the same method. They used Kerry Mullis's PCR to give false positives for this so-called HIV, which doesn't exist. It's never been proven to exist. I don't care what.
Yeah, but we can't go off the basis of they just lied. I mean, Trump himself came out and said what he took. If you just go off that basis, then everything is a lie, and how would you ever believe anything or know it? How are you trusting the people that you trust? Everything's a lie. They never lie, right? I'm sure Trump come out and repeated what he was fucking told he got.
Mikovits says, and they were killing people on with AZT and calling it AIDS. Did the same thing. See, Fauci is a front man for a satanic cult, a very dangerous and powerful satanic criminal syndicate. And if you don't realize that by now, you might as well go out in the garden and play with the fairies.
Shots just started crossover shots. Oh, no.
Condemned and criticized as conspiracy theorists by the idiots who cannot think for themselves, the idiots who...
There are a lot of reports that people are using what is it? Damn it! What's the one that everybody's buying for at Tractor Supply? I can't remember the name of it. Anyways, that people are using that too much, and it's causing I can't remember what it is. Anyways, people are using that, and it's causing issues with their stomachs and their linings of their stomachs and something else.
Who have captured consciousnesses, and you know those people, don't you?
Oh yeah, there it is.
I do. Just open your eyes.
Ivermectin.
Open your eyes. Don't take my word for it. Do the research as I have done.
They are claiming there are reports out there, like published papers and shit, that I think Manomi Jones, is that who it was? What's the name? We're just talking about it, but people are misusing it, I guess, and it's causing a lot of damage as well.
He was doing well until they put him on remdesivir. So Aaron says, this is the trend. How is he doing right now? This immediately resulted in his oxygen levels dropping, and they immediately began shaming the family to force him onto a ventilator. And Aaron comments, this is all Florida is offering. Of course, they're trying to make Florida look bad. Why? Why? Because DeSantis is not going along with the agenda. So they are targeting Florida. People are dying and there are no options. Of course, they've banned anything that works. I'll tell you what works. Stay the f*** home. I mean, sure, there are people who die from flu. There are people who die from colds. And they would do well, yeah, an elderly person or with a person with comorbid.
Yeah, he actually did die. I believe it now. Mainstream sources are picking it up. Friends that don't actually regularly appear on the show, people that I wouldn't call the normal grifters, are covering it. Not just for clickbait. I think he actually died, or did a really good job at faking it, I guess. But I personally believe he actually died.
Morbidities would do well to seek treatment to keep them from dying from a cold, because they are so ill, because they're so toxic, and that's what.
So one of the scary things is about it is a lot of people do really well. I mean, I think someone said the other day it's like 10,000 people under the age of 35 who have actually died from it. It's not like hundreds of thousands or nothing like that in the U.S. But sometimes underlying conditions that you didn't even know you had can complicate it, especially if you're older, weakened immune system, already have issues. Well, I guess you would know about those, but sometimes underlying conditions you didn't even know you had can really affect it. I don't know. I don't think we should shut down. I don't think we should lock down. I don't think we should hide in our homes. But like my family takes precautions. We probably use hand sanitizer more often. My two kids like wearing a mask when they go places. We don't anymore because it's not required. But when it was required, like to go to school and stuff or go out, they enjoyed it. They thought they were superheroes. Being obese, a smoker, your diet. Oh, shit. Julie White with the big tip coming in.
Missed you and the family so much, Will. Welcome back.
Thank you, Miss Julie. I hope I'll be back for a little bit longer, and can stay around with the camper season 2, the camper. Thank you very much, Miss Julie. I appreciate it. So, I'm not saying don't live your life. We haven't shut anything down, but you could probably take extra precautions. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get up in anybody's face anyways, but I'm careful. I'm more careful with my kids, like getting up in my parents' face, because they're older and have some underlying conditions. And my dad's like got COPD and congestive heart failure and diabetic, and he's got all the underlying conditions checked off. So I'm more careful keeping them away from him because I think my kids will be fine. They're healthy and young, and me and Mariah are young, sorta. I wouldn't say we're healthy, but we try to do a little bit more, and we've been all right. I think you'll be all right, but I don't think we need to shut down or do this. If anything, if you're one of those people with the underlying conditions, if you're one of those people that know that it's going to be a fucking trip for you if you get it, those would be the people to keep away and keep home and start some type of regimen. But just eating some more vitamin C and getting some more iron in your diet, maybe exercising a little bit would probably do wonders for all of us. I mean, I'm not giving weight loss advice. I'm fat, but I think it'd do wonders for lots of people. Yeah, you never want to take a whole lot of medical advice from somebody who's clearly dying of obesity. I mean, that's a deciding factor when people get sick a lot of times.
That's what we're talking about. Talking about toxemia.
What? I thought one of the kids yelled at me.
And that's all we're talking about, because that is the only cause.
I need to give up soda. You're right.
Of this business. And the drugs, the medical protocol. Do you know that iatrogenic disease is the leading cause of death? It's not the third cause of death that John Hopkins admits. It's the leading cause of death. Something like 780,000 people a year are killed through medical procedures. 780,000 people a year with this vile satanic medical system, and that is exactly what it is.
This is a good friend of RDS.
Leave the comments below. A vile satanic system started
Not a doctor.
by a choice member of the cabal.
So there's some things that you can do just to live longer, just to increase your likelihood of living longer. Some of those things are eating less meat, exercising more often, vitamin C, a good sleep regimen, like going to bed at the same time, getting enough sleep, cutting back on unneeded sugars and sodas and sugary beverages, stuff like that. And I'm sure that helps with all this other stuff.
All 110 years ago. And his crony, John D. Rockefeller and Carnegie, because they wanted to make money from their petroleum drugs, their toxic, poisonous petroleum drugs. Anthony Fauci is no different. He's in the same class as the
there you
Nazi
go, Tar Pity.
Mengele. In fact, he's probably a lot worse. At least we knew what Mengele was.
That's the same thing my dad says, Beverly.
Benevolent benefactor. He's the...
I mean, look, if we all took... Everybody knows that most of us, are lazy and sit around and don't exercise like we should and don't eat like we should. If we all took better... it's playing the odds, right? Every time you get in a car, you're like so likely to die in a car crash. You know what I mean? It's playing the odds. I'm not going to sit here and preach and tell you that you need to exercise this routine and lose this much weight, and you can't give this, and you can't take that, and you can't take these. I would use qualified medical experts rather than a Telegram account. And I would try to be more active, try to have more vitamins, stuff like that. If you're the type of, that's right, Jeanette. If you're the type of person who has some of these underlying conditions, maybe you cut off a lot more than someone who is younger and healthier and can go out and do more and hang out with more people. That's just part of it.
The devil. Anthony Fauci is the devil, and he's just a front. He's just an insidious front for this vile, satanic criminal syndicate, this global satanic criminal syndicate.
That's right, Tablet.
That's what we're faced with. They've stolen the election, and they've put...
Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's true. So, like, you can't take the exception and make them the rule. Some people... when my dad went to have one of his surgeries he had, I can't remember if he was having a stent or open heart surgery or what, the doctor was telling us about his son's wife, so his daughter-in-law, who is like a health nut. She taught like a health class. She ran like so many miles every day. She taught exercise classes all the time. She'd eaten healthy. Her parents made her eat healthy from the time she was born. Like, she was like a health nut. And at like 38 years old, she died of a heart attack while running in the park one day. It's just one of those things. But generally, if you're in better shape, you live longer.
Put that corpse. Did you see the video of him falling asleep while he was talking to the prime minister of Israel? He's a corpse. If that's even... I don't really know what that is. What are we looking at? Are we looking at Joe Biden? It doesn't look like Joe Biden to me. So I don't know what we're looking at.
That's crazy, discernment files.
Maybe it's an actor in a mask playing the role, trying to wake you up. Like, really? Come on. You idiots. So, here we have another casualty of this thing.
It does seem like he may have high blood pressure. Again, I'm not a doctor.
I don't really know. I can't make any claims, but Robert has died, and the whole thing is very suspicious. And
they're pushing this the same way they push Presley Stutz, whatever, that he was murdered by the cabal, blah, blah, blah. It's really kind of disgusting because these people consider that would probably say when RDS was alive that they were friends with him, and then to push a conspiracy to keep your show going and shit on the back of their death is pretty fucked up. I hate telling people like you need to exercise and eat right and stuff. Obviously, I don't. I mean, look, I'm fat. I don't think I'm obese yet, but I'm definitely fat. And could stand to lose a good 50, 60 pounds probably. When I was in the Army, I looked like a meth head, but I could definitely lose some. I don't want to get that skinny, but I could definitely lose some weight. But just generally, people do better when they're in better shape.
Wake up. There's many more of us than them. They have no power over us. The only power that they have over us is the power that we give them through our fear, through our ignorance, through our apathy. So stand up and fight.
Wano misbehaving. Oh, that's right, Patsy. Tell them they're picking on me. All right, so that was his friend. I did want to show that whole video because there was more than just what was in this article. Still's death was confirmed. Tassie claims that evidence Still illness may have been linked to the attention his tour had gotten, and added that he was forced onto a ventilator because they wanted the Florida and Governor Ron DeSantis to look bad. Robert has died, and the whole thing is very suspicious. Still helped take QAnon from his fringe. So Robert David Steele was actually, early on, was against QAnon, said it was fake, said it was to convince people, to distract people, to make up these stories, and then he turns on a dime in late 2017, early 2018 maybe. He turns on a dime and says, "Oh, I think they're real. I think this is part of the government. I think it's intelligence people running this. Blah blah blah." It was very strange. Possibly still funded by the CIA. Who knows? By the way, that was the end of the animation. Thank you again, Julie, for that tip. I really appreciate it. As documented in a recent report from Institute Research on Education and Human Rights, Still has a long history of anti-Semitism, including the Times, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about their political spin. I just want to know about his death. When he was interviewed for a Vice News documentary about QAnon last year, Still declared at the time that he was the first person to call COVID-19 a hoax. QAnon pusher Robert David Still has apparently died from COVID. When he was interviewed, when we interviewed him for the Vice show, QAnon, the search for Q, he refused to wear a mask and claimed he was the first person to call COVID a hoax. So folks, wear a mask and get vaccinated. Crazy won't protect you. I do find it strange that it's like COVID has a grudge against these people. It's like it's coming for the people who deny it the most, or their family. Hours after Still's death was announced, he was already being lauded as a warrior to the end on QAnon channels, on messaging app Telegram. And just as his final years of his life were defined by conspiracy theories, his followers reacted to his death by boosting conspiracy theories about how he really died, including claims that he was poisoned or killed with a heart attack. So there's already been claims that they used the heart attack gun on him. So you take from that what you want. But it is sad when anybody dies. Hopefully his family does all right with it. I know he had a wife, and he was on the road. I don't know if she was on the road with him. I'm sure if she wasn't, she probably flew in to see him when he was on his deathbed, I would hope. But wish the best for their family. Thank you for your military service. That's always appreciated, no matter what's going on. Uh-oh. Already saw it.
Being a sugar mama has been problematic. I was forced to burn my bank statements. My deadbeat hubs still wouldn't understand. Glad you're back, heart.
Thank you, J. Hyde Ashbury, for being the sugar mama. And I'm sorry you had to burn all your bank statements. That's part of it. That's part of living the life. That's part of it. Thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. Here is what we're going into now. I think we need to watch, take notes, observe, and take in. Really, take it in and chew on it for a minute and see what it means to you. This video right here. There are so many freaking claims in this video. So many. Did you guys know that JFK was really Jesus? And that Donald Trump was adopted, and his real dad is General Patton, and his mom killed herself, took her own life at her own hand? Just wait until you hear the action that is packed in this video.
Can't wait to see the comments.
Wow, what in the hell? I just tested Signal, and it's great.
It's a little bit.
Do what?
Hey, what's up, Carlton?
We're live.
Hey, welcome.
Hey.
Y'all doing? Y'all miss me yet?
Just for one show here. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you guys this, but Doug was also doing so much crazy stuff on his channel because he was possessed by the devil, Satan himself.
Great to be back. Great to be on Mike's show.
Welcome, Doug.
Thank you, man.
Glad to have you on the show. And as everybody's jumping on
your show, I'm glad to put this all to rest. Everybody thinks
they're running double duty, Raging Cajun. They are child tunnels, as well as those are subterranean, and then surface level are FEMA anti-theft camps with closed off delivery services and one-way gates.
We don't talk. We talk. Me and Mike talk once, twice a week, just to let y'all know. We talked on the phone. I got on the phone last night. Let me tell you something. Mike's my brother in Christ. I love Mike. I told him today on the phone. I love you, man.
Love you, Mike.
I'm not scared to tell him that.
Love you, Mike.
No, we have different paths to take.
Nonsense.
I mean, neither one of us are afraid that we found different paths to take.
Yeah. Thank you, Wino Misbehaving. I appreciate it.
As long as we get the word out.
That's right. We still have to unite, guys, and that's
it.
That's going to be some of what we talk about before we get into the meat of tonight's show. Okay.
The devil said, "I'm going to possess you with the first thing you think of, just like Ghostbusters. Just clear your mind. Don't think about anything." And Dad's like, "Oh no, oh no." And what did you think of? The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
So I want everybody to just take a moment, if you could, and and stop the chat and listen up, okay? Because the Telegram group is going absolutely berserk. Okay, I'm talking about
His viewers didn't fall because it's Doug and no one likes Doug. His viewers fell because he was possessed by Satan himself.
berserk. All right, and it's with the comments from what everybody is learning from Negative 48 and Sabrina Gal. All right. I'm not going to comment either way right this minute on it. What I am going to say is that many of us...
Oh, it gets good, boys.
We all sin and fall short of the glory of God. Okay? And our righteousness to put us above another man or woman or humanity, should I say, is going to lead us to the...
Oh, no. Meat hooks are sold out.
Because Jesus died for all sins. No one sin is greater than the other after that. A sin is a sin. Okay? And I need for all of y'all to remember that. We must unite in Christ. All right? We must unite in Christ. Forget our differences. Forget our thoughts and differences. Let's find a common ground, agree to disagree, and move.
They are so enthralled with Negative 48. They are so enthralled with this dude. And he has turned up the claims to not even 11. He's like at 14 or 15. If we're going from 1 to 10, he's at least a 14. Like, the claims he's coming out with now are fucking batshit crazy, and they love it. It's like, I thought there was a fine line between going too far and too crazy and just enough believable that, you know, people might be fooled by it. There is not. The crazier, the better.
Move on. All right?
Absolutely.
All right, I just needed to say that because it is it's stomach turning to see things like that going on in the Telegram group. You know, somebody said they don't cuss. Well, you're still sin. Okay? You're still sin. I mean, it's a fact. Okay? And I know you don't do it on purpose. None of us do. All right?
So the guy who wanted his video sent to Trump, Dez, I think was his name or something like that, he had a lot of the grifters that had been here for a while kind of quickly turned on him all at once, saying he was doing it too much for money and fame, and why does he want his video to blow up so much? He's doing this for himself. It's not of God. I tested it. God said I'm not in this, blah, 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 blah. And that ended him. People were gone. Once the grifters turned, the people left. And then he took down his videos.
I look at things like this, Mike. Some people may not curse, but they're living a lie. That's worse than cursing.
Yeah. And that's how we're going to start the show tonight, is that everything
That's a little better.
in our entire life has been a lie to us. Okay? All right? And I'm going to start off with some stuff that probably I didn't hear it all, but it probably wasn't said last night. Okay? I have said some things here before, but you know, we all know, or we all should know, that Trump.
I didn't. I forgot to make this announcement. So someone asked about hoodies. I told you guys that the merch shop got hit with Hurricane Ida, and had some trees come through the building. They lost power. They'll probably be without power for a couple weeks. They're running on a generator, skeleton crew, and doing cleanup work right now. A lot of the orders, all they like is the American flag patch on the shoulder, and they're ready to be shipped. That's what Ryan told me today. But there is going to be more delay. If anybody that still has a pending order, would like a refund, you don't have to do it publicly. I know there's a big delay on them. You don't have to do it publicly. It's not like that. Just send me a message. No hard feelings. I'll refund your order. That's no big deal. I'm sorry for the delay. It just, stuff happens. We had supply issues, and then on top of that, the hurricane. And now we got to wait till the shop's back up before we can get more stuff. So, that's up to you guys. Like I said, you don't have to do it publicly. Send me an email at coldbeerconfess@gmail.com, and I'll get anybody who wants a refund. I'll give it to you. That's no big deal. I think there's like 12 pending orders. Not all of them are hoodies, but most of them are at least shirts or hoodies. But I think there's 12 pending orders. So that's up to you guys.
Adopted. Okay. His original birthday is like December 7th. I think it is. Yeah, off the top of my head. All right. At either rate, it's 159 days after his adoption date, which they use for his birthday. Okay. Patton is the father, and the mother was supposedly, I don't know her name off the top of my head, and I do apologize for that, but the mother was supposedly committed suicide, which a lot of people think, the cabal got to her as well and killed her. All right. 189 days. So Pamela said, thank you, Pamela. But
the clown stole the hoodies.
You gotta know that Melania is the Queen of Russia. Okay. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was the first thing I asked. So they start by saying all sin is equal. No sin is worse than anybody else. You're doing this, doing that. And then Doug says, well, some people might not curse, but they're living a lie. That's worse than cursing. Well, I thought all sin was equal. That was the first one. I thought, well, this is going to be a good video. So Donald Trump was elected, was adopted. His father is Patton. His mother died at her own hand or was taken by the cabal and ended. And Melania is the Queen of Russia.
189 days. So Pamela said, thank you, Pamela. But you got to know that Melania is the Queen of Russia. Okay. Yes, sir.
I'm learning stuff, Mike. Thanks. You learned old country boy something tonight. I know he looked a lot like Patton because I seen the pictures and went, wait a minute. They look alike. I was like, he fought World War II now. Wait a minute. He does travel in time.
Right on.
Oh, welcome, Mary. We are. I've just haven't had the greatest internet, but I should be back for a while now. Hopefully, everybody gets a chance to see me. I'm trying to stick around now.
Negative 48 said Q was JFK Senior. Neither here nor there right this minute. Let's finish along the storyline here.
So now Q is also JFK Senior. The guy that you saw what happened to at the book repository in Dallas.
We know marine toilet paper can be expensive. Here's a little help.
We know marine toilet paper can be expensive. Here's a little help. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Huntsman, for that donation. I really do appreciate it. We are actually using Bounty paper towels. I don't know if you've ever seen how wide Mariah's ass is, but it's at least 2 axe handles. That's how I've adopted measuring all asses. And we need the quicker picker-upper. So that's what we went with. But thank you for the donation. We will use that for paper towels.
All right. Melania is the Queen of Russia. All right. If you don't know the story of the Romanovs, it's all over YouTube. If they haven't taken it down, all right, they tell the story. Sabrina Gal told quite a bit of the story when she was on the night on with me in Negative 48.
How old would JFK be? Somebody figure out how old JFK Sr. would be. And also figure out when we all saw him take a bullet to the back of the head on video, what happened.
That Monday night or Tuesday night, I can't remember this week. All right. Sabrina Gal did. All right. Anyway, the thing that we all got to understand is that we've lived a lie our entire life. Okay? Some people, like 19, has had to live somewhat a lie his entire life in order to do what he was born to do. And that's what he's doing right now. Okay.
Are y'all shitting me? He would really be 104? He would be 104. I guess they slipped him into a med bed, didn't they? Jesus Christ, 104. Or 103. It depends on when his birthday is. Y'all are right. But still. Jeez.
Those are the real, that's just one real ramification. Now you know the story of how the Kennedys have had to live a lie their entire life. Their sister.
I see a kitten.
No, there's... An Oliver Wallaber. Let me turn off this filter. They can't hear you. Say hello.
Hello.
Say hello again.
Hello.
Hello. Talking to the mic.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Wait, I gotta sit down.
Okay. Sit down. It's too much ass for this little chair, buddy.
What?
It's only rated for one ass. Alright, tell them how school's been going. You've been going to school every day, all day long. Tell them. Tell them. No noises. Tell them how school's been going.
No.
Tell them.
No.
They missed Ollie? Did you miss them? Talk, Ollie. Did you miss them?
I know.
Did you miss them?
Yeah.
Do you like school?
No, cause take some ball and so take some wrong and I so boring.
It's boring and so long.
Yeah.
Tell them what you did this weekend. What did we go do with Memphis? Ollie, don't touch. What did we do with Memphis?
River. Went to the river.
The river?
What I do,
Just say swimming in the river.
don't feel.
And then what? We had a fire.
Oh yeah, what'd you cook on the fire?
Hot dogs.
Hot dog and ball.
Good
And s'mores and hot dogs. Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Cowboy.
Sing your song about your Among Us song. How's it go? How's the words go? Why?
Oh, a why song.
Yeah, sing it. Sing the why song.
Why? You
have to die.
I'll push it.
Alright, well, you need to calm down. Are you done?
Yeah.
Alright.
Caught any alligators yet?
Did you catch an alligator?
No.
There's no alligators in the river.
Not in Tennessee. Alright, say love you.
Love you. Bye.
Ollie with the...
Ollie, I do.
Okay, slide off. Don't knock over my TV or my other monitor.
Why don't
It's just a picture, bud. It's just a picture.
Let's go. It's so cramped.
Stick your giant head in here, Liam.
Hi, everybody. I missed you guys a bunch. I've done a lot has happened in gaming in the past month. Slime Rancher got released on Switch, which I'm really excited about.
You're nowhere near the mic, buddy.
Spelunky 2 also got released on Switch, which is really cool. I started getting back into Terraria, and that's been fun. There's been... Oh yeah, I got past level 100 in Fortnite. I'm level 117 now.
You have glasses on top of your glasses.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
Alright.
Yeah, so it's been a
How's
lot
school
of
going? Stop moving that.
Good. Today, I taught my friends how to do the Club Penguin dance.
What's the Club Penguin dance?
Oh, it's this. It's the Club Penguin dance.
That's we used to have exorcisms when people did that when I went to school. They'd bring in holy water and everything.
Oh, also, my friend at the library got the Holy Bible.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he got the Holy Bible. That was one of the books. And someone said, yay, Spelunky 2. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm going to get it soon, but we haven't got it yet. I might be able to get it by this weekend, which I'm excited. Whoa.
That's your big blockhead.
Yo, Minecraft Steve. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've been playing a bunch of games. Hopefully I'll get to update you guys more soon. Hopefully I'll get that.
No.
I will update you guys more. I'll get to update you guys more soon. And I'll see you next time. I'll tell you guys when to get Spelunky 2. I'll try to get it sometime this week.
2 more questions. How's school and do you like camping?
How school is good. It's fun, like meeting with my friends, and also the camping.
That's SpongeBob.
Yeah, wait, it is. Yeah. When you look at it from this side of the chair, it looks better.
Anyways,
off the top.
Go ahead.
School. Camping's been fun. The camper's obviously like small, so we can fit some stuff in it. But I like going around, and it's fun going around the river and stuff.
Alright, tell them you whatever, bye or whatever.
Bye. I'll update you guys soon. And also, if you haven't seen it, we uploaded a new video on my YouTube channel. It's the chip tier list. So if you missed that video, go watch it. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Also, while we're talking about his YouTube channel, I found out why the comments keep getting turned off. I keep turning them on and they keep turning them back off. I'm assuming that they know that he's a minor, and under the new COPPA enforcement shit, they don't let comments on channels that feature minors. Mariah is naked. Her tits are swinging like 2 baby orangutans from the same branch. They knocked over the monitor. They destroyed a bag of Doritos, and they also turned on the water pump in the camper. So we're trying to get those under control. She was asking where a strap was so she could strap them to her back like a meat backpack, but I don't know where it went.
Not naked.
Anyways, back to the show.
Arabella lived in Libya. Supposedly had died at birth.
Okay, this right here. Arabella is one of JFK's sisters, and she's one of JFK Jr.'s sisters, JFK's daughters, lived in Libya, and she is the surrogate mother of all of JFK Jr.'s kids.
And that's what he's doing right now. Okay? Those are the real, that's just one real ramification. Now you know the story of how the Kennedys have had to live a lie their entire life. Their sister, Arabella, lived in Libya, supposedly had died at birth or shortly thereafter. It was actually lived in Libya her entire life, had 3 kids, surrogate kids for her brother, JFK Jr. All right. All that bloodline, which is the Jesus bloodline, had to remain hidden because there was curses as well as calls for death on that entire bloodline. They wanted to erase it. That's what Benghazi was really about, was that bloodline. Okay.
So I'm not going to get into it because you guys know I'll just get on a rant. But I really don't like when they start bringing in Afghanistan, Benghazi, where soldiers, former soldiers, veterans, troops died. American civilians died when they were thought they were being protected. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to do the rant thing. But just know I'm not okay with any of that. I don't want to seem like I'm just letting it go by. I'm only letting it go because I don't want to end up on an hour-long rant about how they use this for their grift.
And it's very, very deep and real stuff. Okay, I'm not going to speak that JFK was Jesus because I do not know that for sure. I do not.
He doesn't know that for sure. I'm not going to say that JFK was Jesus or not because I don't know that for sure. I just think that's true. Okay. Look at that free. I'm screen capping that. Hold on. Oh, man. That is nice. Very nice. Sorry, I'm saving this right quick. I can't let that one go. I gotta have that. Okay, back to it.
I do not believe them to get up there and tell me a lie like that. There's something there. There's meaning there that we need to catch on to. All right, and we will, as long as we keep studying it. But we got to take what knowledge they gave us and work with it to the best we can. Someone said in a Telegram group something very smart. Things that we could get along with and learn about were the things that we held on to and want to learn more about.
So whatever you believe, whatever they said that you believe it. And whatever they said that you don't believe, we'll believe it later, is what he's going to say.
Things that didn't make any sense, I couldn't find anything on, we kind of tossed it aside for later. And then, the rest of it, he just didn't believe at all. All right?
JFK, that's exactly right. Jesus fucking Christ.
So we have to break down the information that we've been given. Dig a little bit, okay? The gematria was there to prove a lot of it, if not all of it. All right? Sean, you're funny. Putin is the queen.
I'm just listening and learning. Keep going, Mike. Keep going.
All right.
He's just listening and learning. That's why he's so quiet.
So
this is the craziest out of all the shows they've ever done together and or separate. This one has the most outlandish claims in it. Absolutely. And they're all within the first 10 minutes of the video.
These truths or these half-truths or whatever they are, we have to decide on our own, guys. We've been given the information. Okay? Now I'm going to let you know who I think. Christy, thank you. Welcome. I saw you in there a little bit.
That's right. Hit the like button, boys.
I'm going to give you who I think negative 48 is, and that's Patrick. Okay? I think Sabrina Gal is probably Caroline, which is...
So Sabrina Gal and negative 48 are both Kennedys now. They're just both Kennedys. I think negative 48 is Robert J. Gould. After he had that last fucking meltdown or whatever. That's what I think.
Which is JFK Jr.'s wife. All right? Those are my thoughts.
He's also a Kennedy, I'm sure, somehow.
Processes as far as who they are, so y'all can stop asking, okay? But I'm leaning heavily that negative 48 is Patrick, JFK Jr.'s brother, okay? There's no doubt at this point in time that JFK Jr. is alive, all right? There is no doubt at this point in time. Pence was dealt with way back in 2017, and Jr. has been behind the scenes vice president ever since then, okay? Those things were easily findable and easily proved truth, along with the gematria to go along with them, okay?
Hey, they're easily findable and easily provable truth. And if you add up all the letters in Pence, you get Satan. And if you add up all the letters in JFK Jr., you get Vice President, VP, okay? Trump 128, Mike Pence 128, Doughboy 128, Mark Penene 128, Vice President 128, JFK 128, Donald Trump 128, Someone Please Help Us 128, We're Probably All Going to Die of COVID 128, Why didn't we just take some simple precautions and not pretend that it was fake 128, Why did I run my dad around as a prop until he got it 128, Why was Robert David Steele still on the payroll for the CIA 128, a lot of questions to be answered 128. We got to have some 128s.
Okay. Never said Jesus Christ was JFK Jr. So you guys, some of you are hard of hearing. And I'm not picking on you in no way, shape, or form. But please listen to the word.
Listen, you can take my name. We've done it before on a Gematria calculator. And I can be friend and I can be adversary. Like you can make it, those are complete opposites, right? That's friend and enemy. And I can be both. You can make it appear to be whatever the fuck you want to. It adds up to so many words. You just pick the ones that sound good if you're trying to make something good, and you just pick the ones that say bad, something that if you're trying to make it sound bad, and there you go. 128.
Words. Listen to each and every word and process it before you go jumping off and saying things. I had to learn to do that years ago too. I was bad about it. It's a spirit within you, right, Doug? It's a spirit within you that could cause that.
I know all about spirits within you. Tell me that. I'll tell you.
Hey. I know all about spirits within you. Here we go.
I'm glad to be free of some of them. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, if Doug, you don't mind telling tell what you want to tell the whole story, Doug.
You want me? I don't go into great detail about it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because if I do, it probably scare some of my listeners off, some of yours off. It probably makes some people.
We've went all the way from, hey, this guy's a businessman and an outsider, he might make a good president, to he was chosen by Jesus Christ, who is also JFK Sr., who's still alive, who is father to JFK Jr., who's still alive, who has extra brothers and sisters who are still alive, and they're all running this with the Galactic Space Federation, catching underground pedo guys and destroying them with evil aliens. And people, when I say, hey, this is just a weird fucking story to keep you occupied, people are like, no, don't act crazy now. We know the truth. We added a bunch of numbers together and they equaled 128.
People, think, I don't know, certain things. But for a while there, I believe the devil had hold to me. And I found out last Monday how bad he had hold to me. And I packed up all my stuff. I was in South Carolina down there at Bonafides. I couldn't get a stream.
What? The devil had hold to you. What?
That's fair.
Because if I do, it probably scares some of my listeners off, some of yours off. It probably makes some people, think, I don't know, certain things. But for a while there, I believe the devil had hold to me. And I found out last Monday how bad he had hold to me. And I packed up all my stuff. I was in South Carolina down there at Bonafides. I couldn't get a stream to work because I had announced to Bonafide that I was going to see.
I don't know if you guys know this, but the devil is a notorious stream cockblock. Anytime he's around, he's always, lowering your bit rate and fucking with your graphics and turning off your alerts. He's bad about that.
Pastor Henry. And Pastor Henry does certain things. I'm not going to get into what it is. But that spirit.
He removes demons from your body. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if we can find this Pastor Henry. Pastor Henry. Hold on. I'm looking. Pastor Henry. I think this is Doug admitting that the X39 patches can't keep Satan away. I'm not sure, but I think that's what he's saying. The X39 patches will not keep Satan away. The X40 patches will, but I sell those exclusively through the like button.
It was in me. The night before, I had went to sleep and I had a bad dream. A dream about demons in the mirrors and stuff, and I'd never dreamed like that.
Demons in the mirror and stuff, and I ain't never dreamed like that. They wanted to touch my nether regions, and they left their creamy demon fluid all in my bed sheets. It's horrible. And I woke up and Bologna Fried was laying beside me, looking me straight in the eye, just smiling real big. And he was naked, and he refused to speak to me for 2 days. But the demons was reaching out of the mirror and touching me down there in my downstairs. What? What are you talking about, dude? And it was really weird because Bologna Fried was also, the only thing he was wearing was a light coat of baby oil, that weird fucking life jacket he wears all the time in his videos, and a smile. And he got hold of me right around my, my flesh leash. He was pulling me around by the old meat bat, if you know what I mean.
That before, and when I woke up where I was sleeping, I looked up and the ceiling was black and things were moving around. I don't know if I wasn't dreaming then. And I jumped up and I, in the bed and sat on the side of the bed, and I just said, in God's name, I demand these spirits to leave this room now. Get out in God's name. And I turned the light on and it was gone.
Woo! That's what you get for picking on a child there, Doe. And he got a hold of me and and forced several orgasms out, and then I was tired. I went back to sleep.
Love your lives, Patriot. Proud to be new cold beer confessional griner, but you're Mariah Rocks. Sorry, dude.
Thank you very much, Penny, with a $100 tip. Thank you very much. Mariah's all right. I let her stay around, mostly because she's got big tits. But sometimes she's all right to yell at. I would say talk to, but it's mostly yelling at. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. That was 3 $100 tips we got tonight. And Sugar Mama coming in strong with her weekly, daily donation. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it.
And that kind of rocked me a little bit. I sat up for a little while, got something to drink, and went back to bed, and I was fine. But when we got down to Florida, I hadn't told anybody about that.
Yeah, he Bologna Fried knows how to tap a man's root juice. Why you think he's always wearing that life jacket? He ain't fixing to drown.
Got down to Florida, I told Bonafide, I said, man, ain't nothing going right, but I'm going to see Pastor Henry. One way or the other, I'm going to see him. So when it wouldn't go right for the 4th night in a row, because the devil had hold of me, I'm gonna let you know, he's a real sweetheart. You know what I mean?
I'll be your sugar daddy. I thought they claimed that Kirsten W was Satan. That's what I was going with. Chehurston was Satan. Now there's a different Satan, and he paints your ceiling black and moves around up there while he's painting.
He had hold of me, and nothing would go right. I said, "That's it. I can't take no more. I'm going back to Newport News, Virginia. I'm packing all my stuff up, put all the equipment in the car, and I text Bonafide. I said, I'm gone, bro. I'm out of here. I said, I'm not.
Mama says them boobies are the devil.
I'm not mad at you. I love you, but I got to go. I'm just headed home. He said, Doug, you don't realize that the devil's got hold of you. He's got a hold of you. He wants you.
What they don't know is that Patriot Share program that they're all purchasing through. You can actually buy, and this is where Bologna Fried gets his Rufalin, that he uses to slip into Doug's Liberty Water. And then Doug has all these crazy visions, and they let Lynn Wood come in and have his way with him, and Bologna Fried, allegedly, I can't make these claims, but allegedly, they just take their turns. It was an awful dream.
I want you to go home. He don't want you to get the word out to all the people. He's got you, man. I said, I love you. Just lock your building. I don't have the key to it. I forgot to lock the building. So I try to get on the interstate, try to go north, and the exit's blocked. So,
the devil was doing road construction in South Carolina. The devil put up orange barrels, and South Carolina wouldn't let me leave.
It made me go south on 85. Well, the next exit is 26.
They ran around in Linwood's jammies summoning the devil. Allegedly, they had hold of me. Lead me around by my skin rope.
26 east goes to Aiken, and that's where Pastor Henry is. Isn't it funny that the devil tried to get me, but God turned me around in the other direction? So I called Bonafide on the side of the road. I didn't really want to talk to him. I called him up and I told him what had happened. He said, listen to me. Just drive down to Clinton, and that goes to the 2-lane road, and that's 100 miles to Aiken. He said, get a room there, stay the night. And I did. And I once seen the pastor, and me and him spent 4 hours together. I won't go into detail what happened down there because it might scare the death out of some people. But I got a lot of things straight in my life down there. Let's put it that way. The devil's no longer but in possession of Doug Kuzma. I can tell you that from my heart right now.
The devil's no longer up in Doug Kuzma, okay? The devil's been in and around my mouth and my backdoor region, and he is no longer part of me.
And I love him. I love God for being in my life now. But I didn't realize what had happened to me. And now I'm not saying I'm 100% fixed. I got to recognize when things are not right. He explained to me that your emotions and these spirits, they're like a door. They got hinges on the door. Close the door. Don't let them in. They're out of you now.
That's right.
So close the door. So that's where I've been. I called Mike yesterday. I told him what had happened. And I told him, I said, hey, man.
Look, man, this hasn't been Doug being a dick, talking shit about Mike, all the other channels, trying to sell his soul for a little bit of X39 patch money. That was the devil. That was the devil. No, I got internet at the campground, thank God.
Out of you now. So close the door. So that's where I've been. I called Mike yesterday. I told him what had happened. And I told him, I said, hey, man, if I ever done something wrong to you, I apologize. I love you, and I'm sorry. I said, that wasn't Doug. That was the devil. And he said, I never quit loving you.
If that's a real excuse, hey, that wasn't Will. That was the devil. I'm going to start using it all the time. Not to mention, I didn't know emotional doors were that wide.
Hey, man, if I ever done something wrong to you, I apologize. I love you, and I'm sorry. I said, that wasn't Doug. That was the devil. And he said,
the devil taught me how to Dougie.
And that's the story. And
I never quit loving you, bruh. Hey, bruh. I haven't told Mariah yet that the devil bought me a brand new pistol today.
I'm sorry. I said, that wasn't Doug. That was the devil. And he said, I never quit loving you, bruh. And that's the story. And I wanted to give my testimony because I believe it's powerful. And in the times we live in, we don't need to separate people. We need to bring people together. And more and more.
We need to bring people together. We need to get in one big line, penis to butthole, and bring people together. Doug Kuzma donating.
Mike is definitely the fat frog.
I think when Chahurston, now this is not me saying it, I would never make fun of someone for their intrinsic values that they can't change, like weight, because clearly you can't change your weight. What are you supposed to do? Exercise? But I think when Chahurston said the fat frog, I'm pretty sure she was talking about not Mike. Not Mike. By the way, I don't want people to think I actually bought a pistol. I didn't. We're saving up for a down payment. But I just thought it was a funny joke. By the way, if we can just get the devil out of our lives, everybody stripped down naked. Thank you very much, Doug Kuzma, for the tip. And line up penis to butthole, 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 until we got the whole grifter family. And then everybody do one long pelvic thrust for Christ. I think we'll all be fine. I think we'll all be fine. Pistols are a necessity. I did think about buying one. I sold my car the other day. I had an extra car, but I didn't.
Powerful in numbers because I just remember when we.
Whenever I want to buy myself something, even when we're not like buying a house and stuff, I always get in a debate with myself and I always lose.
It's a show if we just help one person. Because two people are like 11. I come to find out two people are like 11,000. Okay. And when we bring everybody together and quit fussing about each other and know.
When everybody's docked together penally, that's two people's like 11,000.
That the whole time Mike's in the hospital and he was sick. Well, whether you guys watch my show or not, on our show every night we prayed for Mike because Mike's one. We're all the.
Listen, Lynn Wood said we could all get together and be a human capitiller. And I'm in it to win it.
We're brothers in Christ first, and then we need as many warriors as we can to fight this battle. And
look, I don't care what you think about remdesivir. We don't give medical advice on the show.
I'm glad Mike's got his health back. Now we're praying for Ken Walls. Ken Walls got COVID. The good news is I just heard he got out of the hospital. We're praying for him now. I mean, it's about bringing people together. This ain't about tearing people apart. And if you thought I was trying to do that to Mike or anybody else.
How many people that don't believe in COVID get it? I thought if you didn't believe in it, it couldn't affect you. Be gone, COVID spirit.
I would like, for one thing, I'm sorry that you got that impression about me and apologize if you got that feeling about me because I'm a good-hearted person. I will help anybody, and that's just the way I am. So I just want to set it to bed, set it to rest.
Hey, Doug, I need some help. I know you're a good-hearted person and you'd help anybody. I need some help. Could you help me out?
And that's my testimony, Mike.
Doug, thank you. I love you, brother.
I love you back.
All right, so
I blow.
We have all discovered in many, many different ways, including Doug's testimony with us here now, live and in person, real in our face, okay, in a good way, in a great way, as we should say.
The wind of God.
God is
I blow. The wind of God.
everything, or should be everything to all of us, okay? He's our creator who created us in his image. And when he tells you, each and every one of us, he loves us, okay? And I said this a while back. And every time I understand the amount of love that God has for each and every one of us as individuals, as well as
that's all, frogs.
It just makes I feel it in my bones, okay? I feel it in my heart, and I know that he is going to lead us through this. All we have to do is follow and be obedient to it.
No, Johnny, stop. They don't just say it. They also find a way to add it up to where it equals something that sounds appealing. Come on. They're not just saying things. They're also trying to do basic math and using that to convince people.
Okay, we may not like some of the things that are said. Love is not always pretty.
No. The truth ain't always pretty.
The truth is definitely not always pretty. So,
how ironic is it that they use God within their grift? And I don't know if you've ever read the passages about what God says about false prophets and people coming in his name, and what their punishment should be, and what they're going to see in the end times. But they use God as their grift. Then they're running around saying shit like JFK is Jesus Christ.
Guys, get ready. You're going to hear some things because they need to be told. All right. Just like the Jesus bloodline, just like the things that they're saying. Okay. All right. I'm not asking you to believe every word of it. I'm asking you to listen to it and be open-minded and open heart to it, and ask God to show you the truth. Ask the Holy Ghost to show you the truth. When you read your Bible, okay, we know the Bible's tainted, not with God's word, but by man. Right?
It's the devil in a frog suit.
To show you what you need from the Bible. It'll happen. All right. So a lot of you I've seen are asking. Thank you for that. Those few minutes, guys, to share with you. And it's very important. This is very important part of this movement. Okay. Good versus evil. All right. It can't be bad versus evil. Okay. It's got to be good versus evil. But it's a very important part of this movement. All right. So a lot of you are asking, where was Patrick raised? Look, the Jesus.
Yeah, they don't believe the Bible anymore because it's been edited by man. So instead, they read the other 666 books that were written and edited by man and claim that they're the true work of God. All the books should be included.
Jesus' bloodline has spent their entire lives hiding from the face of the public, where the cabal is being.
Holy malarkey!
Satan and the devil. All right. Arabella and Patrick were born, were raised in Libya. Okay. So that answers that. They were raised in Libya. McInerney, what's her name? What's her first name?
Oh, gosh. I didn't know that's Sean Hannity's girlfriend either.
I didn't know
that. It's not.
It really is.
Yeah.
No. I take that back. That's Ashley Earnhart's boyfriend. The girl on Fox News. No, okay. I got that wrong.
Yeah, I was going to say
Kaylee
McInerney,
yeah.
Ezra Watnick Cohen. Okay, Ezra Watnick Cohen, and one more. Do y'all remember who the third one was?
Kaylee McInerney, Ezra Cohen Watnick, and one more that Mike can't remember, so he's playing like it's a trivia game.
Do y'all remember who the third one was?
No, he's going to say that all three of them are something.
You got it. All right, cool. Well, maybe Fatima. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I do know those two because they're significant within the political realm right now because of the parts they're playing. All right.
Oh, okay.
They are the surrogate children of Arabella for JFK Sr. in Caroline. All right.
They are the surrogate children born of Arabella, who lives in Libya, to hide the fact that people think she's actually dead at birth, that were surrogate children for JFK Jr.
Hey there, man.
Ezra? Danny rolled a bunch of 5 6-packs. Did you know that the guy that bumped his heads with you on scooter and had the piggy bank and heart attack and died? Lots of memorial page. Oh, yeah. RDS. We talked about it at the very first. It seems like he actually did die. It's been confirmed by non-grifter sources now. Yeah, we did see that. Oh, and his team sent out a newsletter. Rest in peace. Thank you for your service, but I don't agree with anything he was out there fucking peddling.
There was 3 of them that she carried. And now they're old enough to play significant roles in what we see unfolding in front of us, and that's the Great Awakening. Okay, the Great Awakening has been brought to us by God. All right?
That's right. Whiplash, Ezra Cohen Watnick, and Kaylee McEnany are all the surrogate children of a dead, once thought to be dead at birth sister who lives in Libya, who were given to JFK Jr. It was his seed and Carolyn's egg inside his Libyan sister.
He wants us to see the evil. It can no longer lurk and be sitting next to us and us not notice it and do something about it. It can no longer get in our face and create evil in front of us and us not see it. God's opening all eyes and ears. All you have to do is be open for it.
Here's what honestly scares me. Like, I'm not trying to be funny and I'm trying to be a joke. Someone, whether it has to do with the government or not, maybe it's a private citizen, someone is at the head of this and peddling it and making it more and more crazy. Now, they're going to lose the viewers that are more grounded in reality, that don't do the extra crazy bits and bullshit, right? They're going to lose those people. They're going to be left with this, as Tony says, the juice concentrate of crazy. Okay? They're going, oh, thank you for the donation to the GoFundMe. I appreciate it. There's a $75 donation to the GoFundMe. Thank you. They're going to lose the less crazy, and they're going to have the most crazy people there. When they call on these people to go do something, to be somewhere, to bring certain things with them, they're going to have a big batch of batshit crazy show up and basically be their foot soldiers. This could turn bad quick because they're not just going to label these crazy people and say, oh, those are the people who believe JFK was Jesus. They're going to say, look at those Trump supporters. Look at those people who voted for Trump. Look at those people who are pro-Second Amendment. Look at those people who are conservative. Look at those people who are right-wing. Look at those people who, follow this religion. Look at those people. They'll use it to grab everybody they can. They'll use it to grab everybody they can. And there's no need to build an army of crazy if you don't plan on using it as an army of crazy at some point. That would be like us, building the United States Army, buying tanks and fucking airplanes and fucking laser guided missiles and blah blah blah. And then someone's like, "Well, you have the ability to use your army if someone attacks you," and you're like, "No, we're just going to sit around and talk about it. We don't even plan on sending them domestic or foreign. We're not going to use them." They're building an army of crazy, and what is their plan for it? They're going more extreme and more crazy to get rid of the people that are still grounded in any sense of reality. What is their plan for this army of crazy they're building? I think we need to find out. Holy shit. And boom goes the dynamite. That was Brian Tucker, no message. But thank you very much. $100 into the cult. Wow. You guys are very generous tonight. Thank you guys. Thank you. When I get this house settled, I of course I hope my VA stuff gets settled and gets figured out and gets sorted out. It's been a mess and COVID keeps backing it up and this and that. But honestly, you guys have been more than generous. I'm making a decent living and I'm on it. I'm not big enough to make a living off YouTube, but I have been because of you guys and how generous you guys are. So thank you very much. But I am really concerned of where they send their crazy to. I really am. What are they going to call it to do, and how is it going to reflect back on me because I voted for Trump? Because I support the Second Amendment, absolutist on the Second Amendment and the First Amendment. The Constitution. How is it going to reflect back on me and my family, and what are they going to take from me and my family? I mean, they do it all the time. Usually it's foreign enemies. What about what they did with, after 9/11? Look how many people they demonized. Look how mad we all were because they said, hey, this happened and these people did it. Be mad at them. And we were. They're going to use this to demonize a group of people, and they're already building the army, and they're getting that concentrate of crazy ready to go. Thank you for your... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Beth.
And ask for it. Ask him for it. He will never put on you or give you more than you can handle. They do have 3 younger children as well.
Somebody said, I want to see that Patriot painter guy paint Doug like a general with a tricorn hat. You mean like eating three ears of corn at the same time? Or...
Well, yes.
I'm all confused now.
Go ahead. You got questions?
No, I'm just trying to still get it, let it sink in.
Right. All right. So one of the significant things Ezra is doing is he's in charge of D-class, guys. All right. He's in charge of out and out total D-class. Now, many things have been declassified, but they've been held up in one channel or another. All right. They are working diligently to clear those holes.
Did you guys see Mariah stick her ass to the lens of the camera, pucker up her butthole, and blow you a kiss? What the fuck was that? God damn. She's going to put it in you.
Clear those things up and set it all free. All right. And I also like to think, logically thinking and common sense.
Yes, believe it or not, I have watched several, including one that was 6.5 hours, negative 48 shows. I wouldn't put you guys to that. I actually timestamped it the time we covered it. It's bad. It's bad.
Thinking is that, they don't mind it being held up because I think they would rather tell most of it themselves. So you know what?
Thank you, Carolyn.
Because, a lot of them government documents that house these truths, they're not easy to read. They're not, they could be manipulated. Who knows, what's in these documents. But somewhere in between the lines of it all is the truth. And our history has got to change from the way we know.
I mean, I'm not stupid. If I wanted to demonize a group of people, let's say I wanted to demonize people from Mexico, Mexicans, then I would build as much pro-Mexican, anti-American rhetoric as I could. I would keep making it crazier and crazier and more over the top to get rid of the naysayers and the people who will try to talk us out of it, and the people who are like, no, America's good. They've given us a good life and the ability to, make an income. And I would keep making it crazier and crazier and crazier, where they would say, screw this. I can't deal with it anymore. I can't listen to it anymore. I can't do this. I can't do that. And I would get the most crazy, most radical, most racist, most abhorrent, the worst of the worst. And then I would say, oh, by the way, your enemy's standing over here laughing at you. What are you going to do about it? Let's show up. Let's show we mean business. Let's do this. And when they did, I would go to all the media outlets and say, oh my God, everybody from Mexico is attacking. That's the same thing they're going to do, but you can just replace that with conservatives, right-wingers, Trump voters.
There is so much lie that...
I don't know, Mariah, how did you get sap on your vagina lips? What were you grinding on that sapped you up. That's not sap. Some of that hippie sperm.
We have been led to believe all our life. Okay, it absolutely. I mean, I talk to people all the time in different industries. Okay, and
Yeah, she's dry hugging trees.
Right.
Like the banking industry. Okay, and I know for a fact that 2 people that I talk to have been told what's coming, not from me, but from the people that's delivering what's coming. All right, I know that there
2 people he knows within the banking industry have told him after watching his show and then claiming they work in the banking industry with no proof whatsoever at all that there are brand new pallets of money, brand new money, like never been seen before, quantum money, just sitting in the vault, ready to go.
is a pallet full of new money sitting in their vault.
My tree neighbors.
All right? And they can't pretend to be stupid and say they can't. I mean, they would say I don't know about that, or I can't say anything about that right now. Which they can't. All right, but that's more acceptable than them just telling me lies over and over again, because I don't think they believe it's going to happen or it's not true.
You think maybe they signed an NDA and they can't talk about it?
Well, they would say that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well,
yeah.
that would admit there's something going to happen.
They would say that. They would say, I signed an NDA and can't talk about it, but here's all the info. Of course they would. Jesus. Me and Mariah tried to make love in the woods once. I kept stepping on her tits and she kept stepping on my balls. Everything was dragging the ground. We came home with thorns and splinters. It was a mess.
Right.
I believe in my heart something's going to happen. Now, whether we know when that is, that's a whole different story, because I believe what we're playing now is a chess game. It's not a date game. There's only so many more moves left. So every time they make a move, we have to make a counter move, and that needs to be adjusted by time, moving military around, changing stuff. So everything changes every day with every move, and when they're ready to go, they'll go.
Well, the way I see it, Doug, is that yes, a lot of that is going on. It's like the one.
No, that's heart disease.
Game against the king of 5D chess. Knows they've.
It wasn't Mariah dragging her vagina across the tree stump. It was the devil.
But they're going to try everything they can.
Yeah.
Before it's out now, it happens. But through our conversations with Negative 48 and Sabrina Gal, I've learned that this is biblical way more than we know.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Remember how we talked about the Jubilee?
Yes.
See you, Chef Kim.
September 6th in the Bible. Okay. All right. God has to do his part, and this has to be fully exposed. All right. I didn't say cleaned up, but fully exposed by the time the Jubilee starts on September 7th. Now, this is all according to the Bible. All right. So I think that I'm not, don't pin me to dates. Fatima, that's right. Don't pin me to dates.
That's right, Sandy.
It's the old Mayan calendar, guys. It's the old Mayan calendar.
The Mayan calendar stopped in 2012. What are you talking about? It's the old Mayan calendar. It predicted 2021. The old Mayan calendar. You ain't seen a Mayan calendar? No, it ended. It just ended.
The Mayan calendar, it could have been an accident.
I wanna send Doug just a spammed email with the whatever the limit, 10, 20,000 lines on Gmail, whatever the limit is, that each line just says the power of Christ compels you.
Accident that you were put in timeout, guys. This is not the place to ask why you were put in timeout. I'm sorry that you got put in timeout and didn't do nothing. I do apologize. All right, and everybody keep up the good work, and let's just unify. Let's come together.
Come together.
All right. So, the old Mayan calendar, which is the biblical calendar, I presume. All right. I mean, we even learned from that Christmas is not December 25th, or Jesus's birthday is not December 25th.
Absolutely.
Yeah. December 25th is born from a pagan holiday.
Absolutely.
We'll learn about all those things as time moves on.
Absolutely.
I myself should share that with y'all, because there's a whole story to be told.
Especially the Christmas tree, right, Mike?
Yes,
absolutely.
Evergreen. Yes, absolutely.
Evergreen. A Christmas tree, as long as you water it, is evergreen. Remember the boats? You remember the boat? What was the name of the boat? Ever Given. But what was the name of the company that the boat was part of?
Share that with y'all because there's a whole story to be told.
Especially the Christmas tree, right, Mike?
Yes, absolutely.
Evergreen. Think about
Evergreen.
that.
Yes, absolutely.
That's satanic right there.
Yep. And not to mention, we as people,
That's satanic right there.
we have commercialized it so much that, you know, I mean, I can remember Christmas Eve, maybe.
That's right. Batsy, how do you know when it's time to repent? When you're getting less viewers than you had last week. It's time to repent. Call the devil out. Say it wasn't you. Start over. A new show. Maybe go back with your old co-host and throw Bologna Fried under the bus. You know. Get out of there.
Stores being open, now they're all open.
Yeah.
You know, Christmas Day, nothing was open except for your heart and your home. You know? But now it's so commercialized, the whole message of anything biblical is lost. Jesus was born on 9/11/03.
This has been my favorite video so far. Oh, it's Tommy Boy with a tip. No message. Tommy Boy with a tip of $50. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Glad to be back, guys. Glad to be back.
DC.
Wow.
All right. So somebody.
What was that? Hold on. I didn't think it could get worse either. That's why we were watching this whole video. It got much worse.
So commercialized, the whole message of anything biblical is lost. Jesus was born on 9/11/03.
No way.
DC.
Wow.
He just said 9/11/03. DC. Delta Charlie.
9/11/03.
No way.
BC.
Wow.
All right.
Nah, I think he said BC. Jesus was born in 9/11/03. BC.
I told the story for you, Mike.
All right.
I did not know that.
All right. So the goosebumps are up on my arm now.
Woo! Talk about, look at this goosebumps. Doug's having a stroke, but I think I have legitimate goosebumps. Jesus was born on 9/11. Christmas trees got hold to Satan. You've been told a lie.
Okay. The 9/11 is going to be very significant this year. Okay. It's going to be very, very significant in a lot of different ways. All right.
Well, okay. So Doug thought that Bologna Fried was an evil devil spirit like Chahurston. Turns out Doug just needed to be exorcised, and now he's good with Bologna Fried again. I think.
And it's going to be biblical first, guys, but you got to remember that we all want things to happen. All right. And if they're going to happen, they're going to happen in God's timing. And I'm just telling you right now what some of God's timing is. All right.
Yep. God loves 9/11.
The rest should lead you to what's going to happen. Okay. Woo.
There's some heavy stuff coming out here now. Woo.
All right.
Woo. So listen. I want you to pay very close attention to this next part. And then tell me if you think they've seen their music video they're in, okay? I want you to pay very close attention to the next part of this video and the noises they make. And tell me if you think they've seen the music video they're in where they're like, woo, woo, woo. Okay? Here we go.
There's some heavy stuff coming out here now. Woo.
All right.
Need a Ric Flair. Woo.
Woo.
So, yeah, I'm learning all kind of stuff. I really haven't been.
They all did the woos. Do you think they've seen the music video and they want to be in another one? Woo, woo.
Woo.
There's some heavy stuff coming.
Even Mike does a woo.
Woo.
There's some heavy stuff coming out here now. Woo.
All right.
Need a Ric Flair. Woo.
Woo.
All right, now think of that when we see this. I think it's let's see, is it this one?
Man, I can't talk to you now. Why do people call me while I'm on? No. Shut up.
I think that's them giving me permission to make another one.
Woo! Here we go, I think I started some shit.
Yeah.
It's some office about to get lit. Get the place in the base, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit.
Uh-oh.
It's some office about to get lit. Get the place in the base, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet.
And yeah. Woo.
Woo!
And Mars in the house.
hey. The jab. Pine needle tea.
Underground Doms save the children.
Social Security card claims, birth certificate claims, Vatican Tunnel.
Medbed.
I swear, I think they've seen it.
1745, 10 Days of Darkness, digging tunnels.
Dogecoin.
Evergreen. 19.
Vaseline.
Boom. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Well, Johnny, you can go to mommy's basement. The Nazis were working with the reptilians.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. It's some office about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet.
We are now the news.
Have they seen it or not? What do you guys think? I think they've seen it, and they're like, we need another banger. Let's spend 3 minutes of the show just going woo back and forth and see what happens. Let's throw that into the mix. See what's going on.
So yeah, I'm learning all kind of stuff. I really need a Ric Flair. Woo!
Woo!
There's some heavy stuff coming out here now. Woo!
All right.
Need a Ric Flair. Woo!
Woo!
So yeah, I'm learning all kind of stuff. I really haven't been listening to a whole lot of other people, and this is all news to me because you know.
All right. So look, this right here, guys. Thank you for sharing that because I couldn't remember the number. I'm sorry, Doug. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead. That's fine.
Go ahead and finish talking. I'll
Well, what I was saying is this is all news to me because I've been so involved with with where our shows going that I haven't had time to. What I used to do was watch a lot of shows, and to be honest with you, in the last 2 months, I haven't watched the hours.
I haven't got mine yet, Mark.
Been concentrating on getting our shows up and going, and I had no idea all this was going on. Do you know what I mean? I just because I just been caught up in the what we're doing and who's.
This is one show that they're back together for.
Get the schedule going. And I lost, what was going on, what the latest things that were going.
Okay, now, quiet girl. I know I'm not the best looking guy out here. That's a lie. I'm the best looking guy out here. I don't look sick. If anything, I look plump and jolly.
Going on. I never heard all of this with Trump and Patton. I guess that was a big reason that Patton had.
Shout out to BT in the chat.
And then I'm looking.
He made the videos, the remixes.
And I'm wait a minute. He looks just like Patton at one point. Wait a minute. And wait a minute.
Glory to JFK. Woo!
Rubber C-130. There's no windows on the plane. It's painted black. There's just black on it. Why are they in front of the front tire on the plane?
1, it was not rubber. 2, it's not a C-130.
Wouldn't that run them over? A C-130 has 16-foot tall and wide engines. It sucks air in it. It would suck them people in there like it would.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Stop talking.
People going through the engines on that. There's no way that plane was real. But anyways, that's just an opinion. That's my opinion. Allegedly, I'll go with that. But looking at it, it didn't look real to me.
A lot of our group believe that. Okay. In fact, I learned about it from our Telegram group, picking the pictures apart as we shared them in there. Okay. I mean, they found the MAGA hat on the shelf behind the supposed Taliban leader. They found, they saw the Afghans or whoever it's supposed to be running around with smiles on their face like it was a happy day. Not that they were getting ready to hang on to the side of an aircraft and fall off. And it just started unfolding, and I was so proud of them.
I don't know if you guys know this, but people in foreign countries and militaries running around that don't know anything, they'll smile at they'll smile at anything. Okay, like I've said some really horrible stuff to people, and they just smile and nod overseas. Like I'm not proud of that. It just happens, but it's not that. They'll smile at just about anything. I don't think they know what they're saying. Oh, they were so happy. They know they're part of the movie. Well, then why wouldn't they hire better actors who could look concerned? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That day, and then we got on that night and shared the whole thing. Then, guys, I know you've seen, and I think we've had them in a group, but the rubber tanks and stuff. The videos of the rubber tanks in Afghanistan, all the $85 billion worth of equipment that was supposed to be left full of hot air.
That's funny because that's probably what it is, a bunch of hot air.
All right. So here's a hint for everybody. The Federal Registry, read JFK's 1111-0 executive order. Okay. I'm not going to get into it tonight.
Because you don't know what it says. So every time Mark can't remember something, he either plays it as a game or a challenge. So he'll say, I'm not going to get into it tonight, but you'll learn a lot. You need to go read it. You need to go study up. You need to learn on this. Or he'll say, what was the third one? You guys remember? You remember? Hey, you guys remember what the third one was? You guys remember that? And then someone said it, and he's like, oh, yeah, that's it. Or, yeah, it could have been that one. I don't really remember. Okay. Why are you asking then?
Yes, that's exactly right. 19th executive.
Yeah, he's saying. So, I know a lot of people are upset about Afghanistan, as you should be, but the equipment is not the biggest issue. Well, okay, the small arms and stuff is not the biggest issue. We do that in lots of places. It's cheaper than bringing it home. I've literally. Let's just say I've seen contractors coming home and dumping the shit in the bottom of the ocean. Like, it's cheaper and easier than bringing it home for small arms and pickup trucks and stuff like that. Now, when we start talking about C-17s and Blackhawks, no. That shit was abandoned and stolen from the Army. But we always leave a shit ton of guns and trucks and shit behind. That's been our MO for multiple wars. We do that shit all the time. It's easier than bringing it home. Is it a good strategy? Probably not. But some bean counter said it was cheaper to do that than it was to try to get it all home, inventoried, fly it home, waste the fuel. Now the airplanes, the rotary wing, the fixed wing, the shit like that. Hell yeah, be mad about that. Artillery, shit like that. Of course, tanks. But we always leave arms behind, always. And there's other things to be mad about other than the rifles. You'll always, anytime we go into a country and leave, you'll always see pictures of giant fucking piles of rifles. That's just part of it.
Executive order expires on September 12th. A lot of it has already been done, guys. A lot of it we've learned was done 15 to 27 days before he was ever in office. With him in the military. I still believe that we'll see.
It actually says rule number 1. Hey, yo, are you Italian? Navigate your ass to the back of the line with your shoes and stand there with your shirt. You're out of here. That's all it says.
The trump cards played. We've learned that the Trojan horse is AOC, okay? And that Nancy Pelosi is a trump card. All right. So we got 2 weeks, could be action packed. Again, let's don't pin me to no dates. Let's pin the Bible on it. All right. because I mean anything can happen between now and then. Obviously, some real soldiers were injured and died in Afghanistan on whatever is going on over there at the airport right now.
Also, a much bigger issue than trucks is usually sensitive equipment. So, radios, jamming devices, shit like that was stolen from the Taliban, all bad. Jets that were stolen from the Taliban, or stolen, I'm sorry, from the Afghan army, that's bad. The rotary wing, the fixed wing, the small arms are just part of it. And Afghanistan's literally already crawling with guns anyways. Night vision is a less sensitive item now, but yeah, it's still a sensitive item. Actually, there's a good documentary, I think it's called We Own the Night, which used to be the Army slogan, and while we used to always run missions at night, we were basically the only people on the battlefield that had night vision, but now all the enemies have night vision too, so we have to have better night vision.
Okay, I'm not saying that the Taliban is in control of anything or they cause it. I can say that there's not enough ISIS left to have ISIS restart up. That's all narrative. Okay, but obviously there's a Hail Mary.
That right there, that little comment right there is probably the one that pissed me off the most. It's all narrative. It's not all narrative. Service members died over there. One of the guys injured were part of the all-volunteer force that snuck over there to save soldiers behind, or Americans behind enemy lines. Like, come on, it's not fucking narrative.
Throw from the cabal, and it injured some people, including our soldiers. All right, so we want to keep them in our prayers.
I'll check it, Rita.
Keep moving forward. We got to keep moving forward.
I would
Shame
agree. 100%. We got to stay close to our family, keep people close to us. As everybody's told everybody for months, make sure you stocked up on food. I heard, and I don't know if Mike can confirm this, that there's going to be a trucker strike coming up if it ain't already started yet. I heard through the grapevine there's going to be a trucker strike. And if that happens, just remember, they bring all the food to the supermarkets. We don't even want to get into the food part of this. That's another 3-week show. It really is. What they're feeding the animals is something else.
I think that a lot of that has been cleaned up too. I know Monsanto's was a big part of that with our food, which was a Bush company. All right. But I think a lot of that was
Monsanto
already as well.
What did he just, what?
I think that a lot of that has been cleaned up too. I know Monsanto's was a big part of that with our food, which was a Bush company. All right. But I think a lot of that was cleaned up already as well. We've all seen the court cases out there. If you use their weed killer during this time.
Monsanto, not Monsanto's. Monsanto's and Cheetos.
Cleaned up part of that with our food, which was a Bush company. All right. But I think a lot of that was
oh God,
cleaned up already as well. We've all seen the court cases out there. If you use their weed killer during this time frame, you might be part two or of their civil court case against.
I know you're joking, Joel, but there are people out there that literally claim that JFK Jr. played Osama bin Laden for the narrative.
And you could have a lump sum of money available. They've done the same thing with the foods and stuff like that as well.
He doesn't mean Monsanto is a Bush company like George Bush. He means Monsanto is a Bush company like Bush baked beans. That little dog that always tries to give away the secret family recipe, his name is actually not Duke, it's Monsanto.
I do not know for a fact that it's all cleaned up because there's some current videos of farmers talking about they've been paid by the government to
destroy
the crops. Yes. A lot of those ships sitting in port, outside of San Diego. Yes, a little bit. Some of them are saying there is going to be a strike, and some of them are saying there's not going to be a strike.
Either way, we'll see a shortage.
I do know that, or I heard that Lynn Wood was calling for them to block the highway in Georgia. Truckers to pull together and block the highway.
Now, wait a minute. Now, I don't agree with a lot of the protests and the tactics that were used and the riots and shit that started. But I know that, Joel. I know where the Bush bean plan is. But when other people were blocking the roadway, you said fuck them, run them over, drive through them, hit them, kill them, destroy them. They shouldn't be blocking the road. But when Lynn Wood says block the highway, you're like, hell yeah, let's shut her down. Here we go. We're going to do it.
In Georgia. Did you hear that, Doug?
No, I haven't heard that. I just know he'll be at the 911 event with us, and that's the day the strike starts.
Yeah.
You want to know one of the most fucked up things I think about Monsanto is, so if you use their breeds of vegetables and strains of vegetables, you have to pay them a portion of what your crops sell for. And that's not based on market value. That's a set rate. So even if you lose your ass, there's a drought or the market drops, you still have to pay them the same amount. Now, plants pollinate, right? They produce pollen, and that pollen spreads, and it makes genetic material. And that genetic material basically transfers like DNA. They have people that their entire job is to go out, stop on the side of the road, check crops for their genetic material of people who are claiming they are not growing Monsanto breeds. And if they are, to charge them under the federal government supports this. If you are a farmer and you have DNA and pollen equals 666, and you have a field next to another field, and you've got heirloom. Let's say you have heirloom tomatoes or corn or whatever, and there's another field beside your field that is growing Monsanto corn or tomatoes or whatever, and it gets pollen across the road, and they check your crops. The government will force you to pay their portion. The government will force you to pay the portion to them. There's people it's happened to. Year after year after year after year after year. I know somebody that this personally happened to. It's fucked up. Like, they got patents on the food we eat. And they can turn it on and off. It's all genetically modified. They won't even let the genetically modified bullshit in the seed vault. I don't know if you guys know about the seed vault that's built for 200 years and storing seeds from all around the world. They won't even let it in the seed vault. But we eat it every day, and they keep doling it out. Nothing that grows to be insect resistant to all insects, or if weevils bite it, they fucking die, should be laid out on your table to eat. They're fucking with shit they shouldn't be fucking with.
Josh
8:31. Somebody says on here is the trucker strike.
All right. If Afghanistan issues are all fake, what about all the pastors that are in jail and being beheaded?
By the way, it's in Svalbard. It is it's halfway between Norway and the North Pole. Basically, is where it's located. Svalbard is the name of the seed vault and the area it's in, because there was nothing there to begin with. I can show it to you on a map. But I've talked to a bunch of truckers, and they've all told me that there's no strike. They're not going on strike. I mean, they got to feed their families too. They're not going on a strike.
You're watching a movie.
Remember when all the beheading was going on years back? And do we remember who was in charge of that, making them fake videos?
There it is. The trucker. That's what Lynn Wood is asking everybody to do. Block the highway August 31st.
Well, he also is asking for everybody to quit buying from the companies that support the cabal, and the companies that want to they donate all their money and stuff to the people that hate America, to promote hate America and stuff like that. So we got to quit.
Here's where the seed vault is. There's actually an airport there as well, to bring it in. Here is the seed vault out here. Here's the airport. There's actually a hold on. Let's see if it'll show it on this map. There's actually a GitHub repository here somewhere. Server repository. I don't know. That's not of interest anyways. Here's where it is. If we zoom out a little bit, here is the airport, and if we zoom on out, Svalbard. Here is the rest of the world. So here it. Damn it! Why won't you go away? Here's Greenland. This would all be Canada, Russia, Sweden, Norway, Finland, and it was again right here. There's the Arctic Ocean. So it's up in the Arctic Circle, right about here. That's the seed vault.
Giving our monies to the superstores. Got to quit giving our money to these online stores. I don't want to mention names because I don't want to get you in no trouble. We got to quit supporting. If it costs a little more to go somewhere else, is where you need to go.
Easy, Huntsman. All maps are flat Earth maps. How do they get it on a flat piece of paper, a flat computer screen?
How we're going to make a difference. Taking the money out of their hands is the only thing they're going to answer to. I really believe that's the truth, Mike.
Well, I absolutely believe that to be truth now.
Yeah, it's actually built 100 meters into permafrost. So it's in the permafrost layer. So even if the temperatures change or they lose refrigeration, they're in the permafrost.
From what we know, Big Pharma is just about broke. In the real scheme of things, from what we know, the cabal that's remaining is just about broke. So we got to take down these corporations, these companies, these big companies to house any of the remaining cabal. And we just have to. And the only way to do that is to hit them in the pocketbook first.
That's absolutely true.
If you don't have a local store that you could go to,
I'll hit them with my pocketbook. Hell, if mine ain't heavy enough, I'll get Mariah's.
has the things that you want, need, or desire to purchase, open one.
That's it. And what it comes down to is just like we were saying, quit supporting people that hate America. It's just common sense. I mean, it's not going to be convenient, but saving this country.
But I feel like you hate America. You just don't know it yet. You want Trump to be overlord of the world. You want us to lose our sovereignty. You want us to sit back while everything fucking is destroyed and pretend it's a movie. You want us to capitulate. You want us to believe the Taliban are the good guys. You want us to watch as our rights are given away and just remain silent. You want a military coup and takeover. You want universal basic income and universal medical forced by the federal government. You want to de-seat a sitting president and put the guy you like in more. And if it comes down to it, we'll just call everybody traitors and try them in a different country. And then they'll be sentenced to death, of course. Stock Gitmo full of them. I think you hate America. You just don't know it yet.
Country and humanity is not going to be convenient either, but we have to do it. You know, you got to have faith in God, and it's not going to be convenient not to just go to your local Wally World or order from online like you do and expect it at your doorstep. But these are the people that are into the things that are going on with the trafficking. They're into a lot of other things. I seen last week they were selling kids dresses at Walmart for $10,000. What could that be all about? I'm not sure. But didn't we see that all on other websites before too? So
hold on. Let's listen to this man drink right quick.
Doorstep. But these are the people that are into the things that are going on with the trafficking. They're into a lot of other things. I seen last week they were selling kids dresses at Walmart for $10,000. What could that be all about? I'm not sure. But didn't we see that all on other websites before too?
Sounds like he's eating a bag of pennies. That's how you know it's good, thick water.
Them tracing those ads back to their original owner and finding out where they were coming from, and Walmart was allowing them, even though Walmart wasn't the ones doing it.
Yeah, so they're complicit on it, which is horrible.
Oh, yeah. Chew them pennies.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
No,
change
go ahead.
it.
No, go
because
ahead.
you were staying biblical, and you stay
Biblical.
biblical because that's where my heart is right now. Trust me.
Absolutely. All right. So did our men really die? Yes, there's some soldiers that died. Okay. I do not know how or what the truth is on how it happened, but I do know some soldiers did die. Yes. Okay. I personally know a family of one that died. So I know.
And how can you be so fucking dumb?
13 of them to be exact.
Yes, they're back together. They started a new channel called Frog Legacy. Rely on God Network.
Let me see here.
Elrog.
Jesus
Frog
was not the
Elrog.
physical date
Thanks what
here
they call it.
or her or any human. That is blasphemous. Wow. Not sure what you're
We're
trying
gonna
to
rock
say,
it till
but
the wheels
okay, I
fall off.
apologize if
Hold
I
up.
need to.
Damn.
The goal is not to be, blasphemous or any of that. It's also not.
I'm not trying to be blasphemous or nothing. I hope not. I hope you're not right. All I'm saying is JFK Sr.'s alive. He's Jesus Christ. He had sex with Mary Magdalene, and that's where he got all his kids from. Froggle That's right.
Date here or her or any human. That is blasphemous. Wow. Not sure what you're trying to say, but okay, I apologize if I need to, because the goal is not to be, blasphemous or any of that. It's also not to be judged either.
Dollar General is a Patriot company.
Yes, Dollar General is a Patriot company.
Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? They got Walmart, Amazon, every designer brand. They got the shipping. They got fucking Google. They got all the goddamn TV channels. They got YouTube. They got everything, and we got Dollar General. I'm switching sides. I don't want to be a patriot anymore.
Guys, the farmers around my home are on the street corners selling their product. They didn't even take it to market. They're selling it in the communities. It's the first time in a long time some of these communities even had access to homegrown food. The stuff you get in the supermarkets, it's been doctored and
He's talking about Nicodemus's much less known brother, Blasphemous. He was given his name. He was not liked by Jesus. Blasphemous. Nicodemus.
Okay? It's not...
Their mom taught alliteration at the local Jewish school.
Some of it is unbeknownst to them tainted. They thought they could do it because everybody wants pretty vegetables. Well, the
tainted
ones are the ones that are better for you.
You're tainted. I feel like the village elders yelling at someone back in the 1600s who they found out had premarital sex. Your vegetables are tainted. The pussy willow's tainted. The kumquat and the eggplant have joined. Tainted.
Absolutely.
Fill her pockets full of stones and see if she floats. Tainted.
All that fruit has been sprayed with stuff to make it look better, to make it grow bigger. Do you really think that chicken breasts were ever that big 100 years ago?
I don't think a man's breast should be that big right fucking now. In general, I'm not actually talking about anybody on screen or anybody that I've ever communicated with or played jokes on or teased. Tainted.
No.
I was going to yell at me. We're at the campground.
They can't get out and exercise, guys. All right, I sold chicken for many years in a barbecue restaurant. All right, I've been to the chicken plants. These chickens are so crammed into these buildings, so tight, they can't even walk. All right.
Doug and Bologna Fried are getting married, and they feel like they should keep business and love separate. Allegedly.
Right? They can't even walk. There is no way without adding antibiotics and other stuff, steroids and stuff, that them chickens get that big.
And most of them never see a daylight.
Yeah, they never see daylight.
They never see daylight.
Most of them's feathers have been rubbed off of them by the time their kill date comes around.
Mariah, you get ready. I'm fixing to rub your feathers off tonight.
What a horrible...
You're going to look like a baby chick.
All right, so... Go ahead.
Mike.
No, go
well,
ahead.
It's the things that I heard recently is what they're feeding the animals, the chickens, the cows. It has the same stuff that the Valvoline's got in it. That metal shavings.
Right.
It's in the feed of the food. So when they're making steaks, that metal shaving's still in the meat.
That's right.
That's
why you can't take your cow by a working junkyard. If you haul cattle to the stockyard, if you're going to auction them off, that magnet that they use to lift the metal up in the junkyard, it's on that knuckle boom, will literally pull the cow through the bars of the trailer, suck it to the magnet, and you'll be left with slices of cattle. And no one can sell slices of cattle.
That's why people are taking magnets and it's sticking into it, because they're consuming that. The cows,
It's not because the meat is wet. It's because it's got metal shavings in it, you sons of bitches.
Chickens, they're feeding it to them. That's what I've heard.
What I've heard.
Oh,
that's
right.
what I've heard, and what I've heard and what I say are the same things.
That's what I've heard too. I've heard it's in Cheerios as well. We've all eaten Cheerios at one time.
No, I don't think you understand. When you eat metal shavings, they become soluble through the stomach lining, and they go straight for the steaks and the breasticles. And then all you have is tainted meat. It's tainted.
Or another. I mean, we haven't eaten processed cereal in our house in a long time.
You guys know that cereal has iron in it, right? Like iron that you need for your fucking body. It has iron in it. You know that iron is magnetic, right? Like a magnet will pick it up. You can literally take a box of cereal, pull it out on your counter, and pick up iron shavings out of it. You eat iron in cereal all the time, and lots of other processed food, iron is in it because your body needs iron. Like I don't even know what the fuck this is. Cereal's now the bad guy? That fucking Quaker Oats son of a bitch, I never did trust him.
A bag or a box might make its way in here every once in a blue moon. Figure of speech, of course.
Oh, that's a figure of speech? I thought every third blue moon you brought in a bag and or a box of cereal. I'm glad that was just a figure of speech. I was thoroughly confused.
All right, so Cindy asks, is Nasara starting on Jubilee? Nasara, the best we can tell, okay? Again, these aren't factual or pinned to dates.
These aren't factual. He just said it. The best we can tell. Okay, now listen. None of this is factual. But the best we can tell is we're just going to make some stuff up because it's not factual. That is true. A lot of factories where they produce food have magnets in case of shavings from a bad bearing or a tool or something like that picks it out, and they'll throw that batch out.
But the best we can tell is from the 8th to the 12th.
This is not factual, though.
So once the Jubilee started, it will be definitely during that time frame.
Captain Crunch operates under maritime law.
Say later, it could possibly be an illegal move, but they could. All right. I think that means the truckers are stopping on the highway. August 31st, truckers in Australia are definitely doing it, and I hear that United States truckers may strike too. All right.
Do you remember what happened the last time the truckers struck way back when fuel hit $5 a gallon? I believe that was in the 90s. That Congress passed something that if they didn't start the trucks, that they were
Congress passed something.
Terrorists. We'll see if that happens again.
Absolutely.
I believe there's more people behind this movement than they ever got. There's a big movement coming.
Not that Congress could try anybody right now.
No.
The 10 high holy days begin on September 6th and conclude on the Day of Atonement, September 16th. That's a good point. Doug, I'm just trying to dig into questions now. If you see
Yeah,
anything.
I'm looking at them myself, and
Yeah.
they're rolling so fast. By the time I look at when they're gone, I know the feeling.
Yeah, absolutely. There's 13,000 of us on here tonight.
Well, that's cool. Good for you.
No, good for Jesus. Good for God.
That's it. Yeah.
Good for Jesus. Good for God. This is God, Jesus, JFK's channel.
We're getting the word out.
That's right.
The more people that hear the truth, more people are going to wake up.
Ooh, the truth.
More people are waking up one by one.
Yes, go back to local meat markets, guys. Go back.
I used to, in high school, I was the local meat market. That was my nickname.
Back to local meat markets.
Go get you some of that salami down to the local meat market. And there I stood.
Makes you want to just buy a big magnet and bring it to the store with you, don't it?
There you go. Just walk around with a giant electromagnet in your buggy. Fucking tripping people's pacemakers and sucking shit off the shelves. Why not? Why not? Jamming cell phone frequencies. Fucking killing pacemakers. Let's do it.
Yeah, I tell this story in one of my marketing classes. Okay, my great grandmother she never went to the store except for maybe once a month. She grew everything. If she didn't have it or didn't grow it, she bartered.
Look at these fine specimens of health.
Okay.
I've never seen a time when the most unhealthy people that I could imagine want to run around and give unsolicited health advice.
Okay.
These are coming again.
Yes. She bartered for what she did. I mean, she would.
By the way, combining YouTube and Facebook, we've had 250 people on here forever. Over 250. Like, I think we got to do camper streams more often.
Cook for people.
We're not moving.
Like,
we're staying here,
down
Mariah.
the street from her. Now, we're talking about down the street back then. When we used to stay on the farm during the summer, down the street was about a mile and a half.
I don't know if you guys know this, but if you want to make an amalgamation of metal, what you would do, now I'm not advising this because I'm not a doctor, but I think somebody should get this information to Mike. If you drink liquid mercury, it absorbs metal and blends in with it. That's how they used to separate gold, and then they burn off the mercury. It makes an amalgamation. It absorbs it, gets it in there, and then it takes the metal with it. So 2 and 2 is 4. I recommend you should never do that, but I just don't want to steal the thunder from these guys. Somebody ought to send them that message.
Okay, sometimes 2 miles or more. It just depended on where you were going down the street.
Sex magnet.
But, the lady down the street, she made butter. Apple butter, boy. Oh my goodness.
Woo! She made that. She made that truffle butter, and we'd go stomping through her mud pits to her back door and get that truffle butter and put it on a piece of toast, and boy, no truffle butter.
Apple butter she'd make on a hot fresh biscuit.
That was Mariah's nickname.
And apple butter, boy. Oh my goodness. I mean, that was like dessert to us. The apple butter she'd make on a hot fresh biscuit. Hot fresh biscuit.
I don't know if you guys can see this or not. Let's try. Ollie drew a fish tank with a fish in it at school today. Look how good. Oh yeah, get you some of that truffle butter.
Biscuit and apple butter, homemade apple butter. Holy cow.
I don't make nothing but man butter and baby batter.
And take her butter and melt it and mix it with molasses. Oh my goodness.
Hold on. There's another one in here that it's a picture of Ollie here. I know you're not going to be able to see it, but Ollie's standing here, and then there's a bunch of brown circles and shapes over here. And it says, if I could make a wish, I would wish for 1,000 chicken nuggets. Oh my God, he's going to turn into a nugget. He got a 6 on it. Is a 6 good? Out of what? Let's just pretend it's out of 6. Here you go.
Candy bar ain't got nothing on that, does it?
No, sir. No, sir. Holy cow. And then take her butter and melt it and mix it with molasses.
Oh, boy,
Candy bar ain't got nothing on that, does it?
No, sir.
No candy bars. Hell no.
But anyway.
We're serving up fresh American-made summer sausage and truffle butter.
You know, I used to tell the story.
You couldn't put a postage stamp on the refrigerator in this camper, much less a couple pictures.
In one of my marketing classes, and that she never went to market at any time. The market, she was the market in her community. Okay, and her community was vast. It was very spread apart, but it was vast because they all did it. They all did the same thing, but they all went to this one meat the butcher. They all went to the butcher.
You guys got to Google truffle butter.
All right. And the butcher knew everything in the world about these people. Okay. He knew my great grandmother was her only thing outside the house that she enjoyed doing was bowling. Okay. And he knew what her scores were. And grandma right out, we should go in there and they talk about bowling. And that was, you know, they knew each other, and we're getting back to those times, guys. Like I said a while ago, some of these communities that are seeing these fruits, vegetables, and stuff that were grown around them have never had access to such good food before.
Hey, let me say this. We just got back from Naples, Florida, and down in Naples.
That's from the dictionary.
There's a grocery store called Seed to Table. This guy Alfie runs it. We just made a commercial with him. What an amazing store! And I kept going. Why does everybody want to go to the supermarket? They have valet parking at this supermarket. It's amazing.
Seed to Table. I've always been taught it's seed to the back of the cervix, but
amazing.
Whatever.
And, the second floor is a full restaurant with
that butcher was a stalker.
Restaurant.
They arrested him later because he had killed at least 37 grandmas that he stalked maliciously and took pictures of through their windows. But he was the best butcher we ever had. Some people said he was serving up granny meat, but other people just said, you know, that's free-range beef, and everybody knows that.
Downstairs, everything in the place, there's not one name brand in there. Not one name brand. Everything he grows comes from a field and goes in that store. And he explains what they put in the meat, the pink slime. He doesn't carry any of that. The most amazing food I've ever eaten, like if you order a pizza, he uses the flour they used in the 1800s, not the tainted flour that's in stores. That the tomatoes he grew in the fields they use for the sauce. We had pizza, and I never tasted pizza like that. I had omelets that were real eggs that weren't, and milk that's not pasteurized. Food.
Pasteurized milk is just a safety process. You can get like fresh milk locally in small quantities. It can't be sold in large quantities because pasteurization kills shit in it, like that will harm you. That maybe gets in larger batches. That's a whatever.
Food tastes completely.
I don't even know where he gets fake eggs from. He's like, the eggs, they was real. They was real eggs. Okay, what have you been eating? Ping pong balls?
Different than what you get at the store. Everything in there was fresh, and it's different when you eat what's called live food that hadn't been altered in any kind of ways, and that's the food we were meant to consume.
Live food is something else. Jay Reese here. Jay Reese, where you been, buddy? Live food is something else. I've always been a fan myself of the Sideways Sloppy Joe. That's a little live food. Sometimes it kicks and squirms away.
Assume as humans.
Speaking of which, you guys ever seen that? This is really weird, but I just thought about this. You guys ever seen that? It's like an Asian delicacy. It's like an octopus in a bowl, and they pour this hot liquid on it. And while they're trying to eat it with chopsticks and shit, it's like grabbing the chopsticks and like taking them away from them and shit. You ever seen that? Like I don't want to get into an argument or a knife fight or a battle with any type of food. But it like grabs shit. It would grab their chopsticks and like pull it out of their hands. This shit's crazy.
Not stuff that's been altered to make it bigger, better, and more tastier. But what an amazing supermarket that was.
You look like the guy to start a campaign against bigger, better, and more tastier. You're the man. You should start a show that says anti-bigger, better, or tasty.
I hope his chain. He has one big place. What I think he said 400 employees or 600 at the one store, and then he had 3 other stores that were smaller stores. But I would hope that would go nationwide one day with real fresh food for people to consume. It's just amazing. That's what we need in our bodies. And guess what? You won't be getting.
It takes 1 acre of land with good fields and 1 golden corral on that 1 acre to raise 1 doe. Ethically, free range.
Sick because you're not consuming any of the stuff that they add to the
process.
Food.
Yes, they process. Absolutely.
This isn't okay. Listen, I know people don't like factory farms, and I know like people want to shop local, and it's more expensive. And if you can afford it, fine. It is better for you. We couldn't sustain our population if we didn't factory farm. We just couldn't. We couldn't do it. There is no way that you could keep up with the supply and demand if we didn't factory. If we shut down all these factory farms and went to just Paul and his son running it, we couldn't feed enough people. Not to mention the prices would go up because there's more labor intensive and involves more blah, blah, blah. That's why the food is supposedly more expensive at the grocery store. I like farm fresh stuff. We live in an area where we can go get raw milk. We could go get, the campground here sells fucking free range eggs from the chickens that chased Ollie. That's good. It's more expensive, but it's good. I like that type of food. But everybody, 1, can't afford it, and 2, we couldn't supply enough people with it. Unless everybody starts raising their own food. And then you've got jobs that you got to do. Some people work out of town. You're going to have to raise for those people. It would be horrible.
Guys, we're going back there. We're going back to, not necessarily to regress, but we're going back to a more wholesome time. Okay? And when I say wholesome.
So usually, like, I'm not saying this to be like woke or liberal. But a lot of people talk about a more wholesome time when they talk about a more restrictive time. So, like, more people can't come out and say this, or you can't act this way, or you got to say this, or you got to keep this quiet, or if you're gay, you can't do this, and if you like to do this, you can't do that. Now, some people go over the edge, I'll admit, and it gets on my fucking nerves. But the last thing I want is for my government to be more restrictive on what I can and can't do, or my, not even my government, my community to more restrictive. What if they decide to restrict something that you fucking like?
We're not all going to be farmers. No, we're not all going to be, in our overalls and stuff like that.
That's right, Cindy.
But we're gonna go back to a more wholesome time where. The cost of living was normal without inflation, okay? And we're talking about the 50s and late 40s, all right? Before, they really started ramping up all the evil stuff.
Sure, it could be anything. They could say, oh, life was more wholesome before we had, cell phones. Life was more wholesome before we had YouTube. Life was more wholesome before we had video games. Life was more wholesome before everybody drove a car. Life was more wholesome before people owned guns. Life was more wholesome before they could do anything.
And taking more control of our country from, behind the scenes. But the wholesome time is coming back. All right. You'll be able to go buy a car. without credit if you're smart, because the cost of the car is going to be that low now eventually. All right.
I'm
It ain't
laughing
gonna-
at some of the comments.
Yeah. Green Acres, we are there. Green Acres is the place to be.
Yeah, that's right.
Farm living is a life for me. Sorry, I couldn't help
sir.
it.
We're going back to them times. I'm pretty sure we are.
Yeah,
but
we are.
know that there's probably going to be some rough times ahead.
Why would a car be that cheap? Like, okay, cars are $6 now, and if you're smart, you can do it without a loan.
But it's not going to last very long.
No, it's not, guys.
Be prepared for that. 'Cause
That's
the
where
battle's been almost all the way won, but they're going to fire their last few things they got at the end. And it's going to be a short, I don't want to scare anybody, a short battle. We won't even call it a war. A short battle that's not going to last very long at all.
All right, guys. Several of you have asked about the electricity. All right. I myself have heard it two different ways. Okay. One, I've heard that it's going to be free for everybody. All right. And Doug, I believe, has heard the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So there are. I saw the new Jeep truck, the Gladiator. Is that what it's called? I really like that thing. I told Mariah when we get settled and everything's back to normal and we can actually afford things again. One big thing I want is in the military we had they were basically like military versions of a KLR 650, which is like a street and trail bike, like an enduro style. And it runs on any type of fuel. Like any fuel you could put in that son of a bitch, it fires up. I want one of those, and I want to make it like Mad Max style, like off-road, like light guards and brush guards and shit. Like I think that'd be cool. I want to do that as a project, but we'll have to. Obviously, we have much more important stuff today to take care of first.
The Tesla Energy.
Yes.
All right. The other way.
But I did earn enough on this stream to not go buy a pistol. Right, I just won't know about it.
The way I've heard is it's going to be a one-time fee for the control box from Tesla to put on the side of your house before it's free.
Wood gasifier. I've built a gasifier before, actually.
That was
to
leaked
run a
out
generator
the other day, I do believe, and I still may be mistaken, but that's how I understood it that day. All right, there's no. I've tried to dig on it.
Yeah,
even further,
the KLR has a kit for it to make it basically 2-wheel drive. A lot of dirt bikes have 2-wheel drive kits now.
I also, Mike, seen in I think it's Austria or Switzerland that they already have these giant Tesla boxes over there that light whole neighborhoods.
Yes.
And they're amazing. I mean, we're talking 5,000-6,000 people. One little box that looks like one of the green little boxes.
I do think a good investment over time would be if you can get a Tesla Powerwall or equivalent. You don't have to buy the Tesla name if it's more expensive, and some solar panels to charge that. I do think that's a good investment. I feel like with the inflation, the bubble that's going on right now, and when it'll pop. Now I don't know this. I'm not a financial guy or nothing. I feel like energy prices are going to shoot up in a lot of places, and it might be a good idea to have not only solar on your rooftop, which is kind of a hassle. You got to clean them every few months, and blah blah blah. But you need somewhere to store that so you can use it at night. Some energy companies let you put energy into the grid during the day with your solar panels. If you charge more than you use, you can put it into the grid and you can bank it and get it back for free. Some don't. Some let you put it into the grid and they'll pay you for they'll knock it off your bill. Whatever you put into the grid, they'll pay you for it and take it off your bill. Some don't. But if there's a big energy crunch and the prices raise, they'll probably stop all that shit. So you need somewhere to store that energy to use it when the sun's not out.
Boxes you see for electricity, actually a giant battery, and it's
already going to be bad. That's true, Sandy.
Through 6,000-7,000 houses and lights the whole place. So
Wow.
It's already been tested for years. It's just ready to be revealed. And how that is, we don't know, because a lot of people have different opinions on whether the earth is round or whether it's flat. So if it's flat, there's no such thing as satellites, but there's balloons that hold big things in the air. So that's another whole story within itself, really.
Yeah, we're not going there tonight.
No, we're not going there tonight. But, you know.
Conservative patriots. That's right. You got them.
We had the flat Earth guy on one night. It was pretty cool.
I watched it. It was cool.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was. He had good information.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
It makes you go,
Yes.
The easiest way for I had a pastor explain it to me. He took a piece of paper and he drew 2 circles on it, and one circle.
That's right, Karen. That's something everybody can say.
Went the other way. So I said, to make it funny, I said, so you're trying to explain this the way a toilet flushes, then, right? So, because in Australia it flushes one way, and in America it flushes the other way.
Listen. All right, so somebody asked if the Germany government has stepped down. They stepped down a while back, but you're just hearing about it now. Okay, governments all across the world are stepped down or are stepping down as we speak right now. All right, it's pardon Nassara and Jassara. Not only that, they're also are involved in child trafficking and pedophilia at that level. Then they're stepping down as well. All right, everybody remember the tour we told you about that Trump took when he first came in.
By the way, toilets don't flush in opposite directions because of the Coriolis effect. It's usually just either dumb luck and the toilets, do a straight flush, or toilet designers point the water jets in a certain way that make that. If all the jets are pointed around the bowl to the right, if you're looking at the top of it like a clock, if they're all pointed counterclockwise, it's gonna spin and flow counterclockwise. If they're pointed clockwise, it'll spin and flow clockwise. That has nothing to do with the Coriolis effect. I know that's been a long time rumor, but it's just not true.
In the office, went to like 27 or so different countries and had them all capitulate and turn the country over to him.
Oh God.
And the Forbidden City in China.
It is true though about naturally occurring events, usually, including like tornadoes, hurricanes, shit like that. Which direction they spin?
What is Saudi Arabia? The sword.
The sword.
Yep.
Trump controls the banking systems throughout the world. There's no doubt in my mind about it.
There's even a rumor that says that curly hair curls different directions depending on which side of the world you're on.
That they all capitulated to him when he first took office.
There's so many
videos
people
of them capitulating.
There's so many people overseas.
Videos of the capitulation, videography, adaptation of the capitulation of world leaders.
King of the world right now.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Yes, I wouldn't disagree with that either. Yeah, Saudi Arabia was first.
From southern Colorado, Mount Blanca Peak. Cool.
Guys,
when he went to India, I believe Mike.
Oh, talking about toilets. Have you guys ever seen the bag? So you lift your toilet seat, your lid in your seat, and you just got the bowl, right? There's a bag that you take, and you press it around the bowl, and it makes a seal when your toilet's clogged. And then you keep filling it up with water till the bag fills up with water because there's a seal there, right? And then you shove on the bag like a plunger. Have you guys seen that? They use it in like overseas or some shit. I think it was like an Asian country. Instead of using plumbers, they use a self-sealing bag that they use around it.
There was 100,000 people in the stadium chanting his name.
Yes.
In India.
Yes.
Because we all know what what's his name, the Microsoft guy did to the people in India. He crippled like 1 million children.
Yes. That's why they hung him.
Yeah. Well, we know that's a fake. Did you see the latest picture of him? He's growing things off his chest. I don't know what they are. It's just as confusing as it gets. Trudeau, take a picture of him and put it next to the.
Yeah, imagine not having a good seal. Like there's turds and shit. Whatever was stuck in the toilet when it had a blockage is now in the bag and up against your hands. And the bag rises up above the toilet lid. So if the seal breaks or if you rip the bag or something, that's all going in the floor. Not to mention it's floating up against your hand. I don't like dumping the tanks on the camper, much less that shit.
Someone asked, will your 401ks be safe? Guys, the money is safe. 401k is not going to be around. Anything that big government had their hands into is going away. Social Security, all that is going away. When NASARA kicks in for the United States and JASARA for those that will be a part of JASARA, because I know we have several people here that aren't in the United States watching. The money is well going to be there. It's been mirrored in the quantum system, in the quantum financial system. All right, you will not lose that money. But you have to understand, this is one of the things that we told you was a lie all along in the first place, okay? 401ks was nothing more than, if needed, they could launder more money, okay, and steal more money from us.
What did you, Mike, when did you say
think
that?
About all the 401k that was lost in 2007 and 8 in the financial crisis? I mean, people lost their whole lives. What did I say? What now?
When is Trump's real birthday?
I think it's December 7th.
Okay. And you're saying that...
By the way, if you're not subscribed to Liam's little Game Train channel and you want to be, I got the URL. It's now youtube.com/Game Train Liam. All one word. youtube.com/Game Train Liam.
Jesus' birthday is on 9/11.
He's either conceived on 9/11 or born on 9/11.
Okay.
Both. He was both.
Okay. Is that what -48 was going through on that?
Yes.
I'm going to have to go listen to this stuff. You got me really interested now. My ear's itching.
I'm telling you, man, it was full. I mean, just our show alone, when he was on our show, man, he dropped so many bombs, it wasn't even funny.
I seen he's been on Scott's show. He's been everywhere.
Yes.
I never, back when I was watching, I never seen him before. So he's relatively new.
He was big on Twitter. Okay. And then when they did the big purge on Twitter, he went quiet for a little while.
Okay.
Okay. And then he just reemerged when he found out Telegram wasn't being censored. So he hung out with MJ Truth and Whiplash a lot to begin with. And they finally talked him into doing a show, and off he's went ever since.
Right.
I mean, in 2 days, he's got like 210,000 in his Telegram group.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And but he's dropped some real big bombs, and he's got the gematria behind.
You guy's an idiot.
Somebody asked, when will the masks stop? When you stop wearing them?
Yep. That's pretty much the truth.
You don't get me to wear one. When I had to get on a plane, I was the biggest pain in the butt on the plane. When they come down the aisle.
See, Carolyn, thanks for joining us.
As soon as they'd walk 250 away, it's down. You know, I got this crazy thing called an immune system, but I'm not going to go into that. But that's the only time I wear.
I'm sure your immune system is really thriving.
Guys, okay?
If it ain't already.
Yeah, if it ain't already. It's going to crash, but your money is safe. Okay. Unless you were involved in the corruptness in some way, form, or fashion, or had knowledge of it and still stayed involved, your money's safe.
Mike, didn't Trump sign a presidential order that says whether it's foreign or domestic, if you interfered with the E, let's just say the E, that your company, all finances would be seized by the government? And how do we know that didn't happen to all these companies already, and they're just letting them appear to still be running?
Yes.
Oh, God.
I don't know that, but it could be. All right. So, Saved by Jesus asked a good question. And the answer
Have a
is...
good night, Carolyn. Get some rest. Thank you for joining us, guys. Everybody that's been here. We're still at 2:32, and it's it's midnight. So,
yes. Carly 11 asked a similar question. The answer is yes.
if I'm asking, this has nothing to do with anybody here. Just ask the question, okay? If you take up 3 seats in coach, do you have to wear 3 masks? Because they want a mask in every seat. Just asking.
Doug, I had a real bad habit of answering questions and wasn't telling people what the questions were. So now I try to show.
Yeah,
them all.
I got you.
Remember, 5th of November. All bank accounts are safe at this point, guys. The only thing you need to be careful of, bank-wise, is Bank of America. Okay?
Don't say that. That's my bank.
You need to close your bank account.
You need to go up there and get your coins. Tell them you want your money in silver and get on out of there.
They're not going to take the money if you're at Bank of America, but that is the one known bank.
Remember the 5th of November. Why do you even say that? Oh God. Now they're on some V for Vendetta shit. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot.
That definitely has issues and probably won't make it. And it's because the Pacers owned it, guys, the head of the Illuminati.
Well, let me get my money out of there. Be over there Monday. Mr. Cousin, what do you mean you want to take it? All of it. Go in the vault and get it all.
Yes, guys, we have to look at these headlines and use or pray for discernment. These headlines are nothing but fear porn. That's a good point. We got to get rid of the fear. All right?
Got to end the fear.
That's why we're calling for unity, so you don't have to fear, because you can stand amongst us that are being bold. Okay?
You can stand amongst us that are being bold. Us that are making crazy claims that no one will ever take seriously except for other crazy people. You know? The bold. The beautiful.
Okay? We're not going to fight for you, but we'll fight with you.
The bank's closed on Monday? Is Tucker 80?
I'm already ready to capitulate.
Don't say that. I mean, now you got me a little worried, man. I got a little bit of money in there.
All right.
I bet you do. You get all that patch money, huh? It makes 39ers.
They will come in the form of Nasara, guys, and you'll get a lump sum to begin with, a percentage of what a year would be or two.
The remember the 5th of November is it's a nursery rhyme about Guy Fawkes. It even says like Guy Fawkes, 'twas his intent to blow up the king and Parliament. 70 barrels of powder below to prove old England's overthrow. By God's providence, he was catched with a dark lantern and a burning match. Holla boys, let the bells ring. Holla boys, God save the king. And what should we do with him? Burn him. That's the or at least that's the way I was taught it, and I probably remember it wrong. The 5th of November shit.
I think it is. I do not
the Guy
know
Fawkes
the details.
nursery rhyme.
Put it that way. But you will not lose out. You will gain tenfold. Exactly the words out of 19's mouth. You will wish you never had Social Security after you get this.
Somebody from England will correct me, I'm sure.
Will they bring Aunt Jemima back? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, I'm
will
sure.
Will the girl come back on the Land O'Lakes Butter? Can we get the Indian back, please?
Land O'Lakes Bludder.
Okay.
God, Mike has the best freaking freeze frames.
Land O'Lakes Butter. Can we get the Indian back, please?
Okay.
Look at that. I'm healthy and you can be too.
All right. I do have proof, guys, that the RS is not even functioning in Puerto Rico anymore. It's all overseas now.
Really?
Yes. Now, there is a faction of the RS in the U.S. Treasury, but that is controlled by our government as soon as our government gets put back in place.
That's right. The auto mechanic from New Bern, North Carolina, knows everything that's going on. He's standing up, being bold. He is an insider, okay? The people with the real information that know what's really going on behind the scenes reached out to an auto mechanic in the fucking armpit of the world, New Bern, North Carolina.
Hey there, man.
Okay. Doe's fake accent is really starting to piss me off. Glad your interwebs is back on. New supporter John Frank bought you 3 6-packs. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. By the way, there is a rumor and a stipulation. I wanted to see if any of you guys noticed it. You haven't yet. But everybody was saying that Doug's face was glowing. He looked so much better. You look so good. Doug, you look so amazing. It looks like weight's been lifted off your forehead. What are you doing? Are you using a new exfoliating cream? What's going on? And the rumor, allegedly, is that Doe is using a beauty filter for this live stream. Now, I thought it when I first saw it. I thought, damn, he looks different. Like his blotchiness, his meth sores or whatever they were on his face, allegedly, they're all gone. I don't know what you guys think, but you can check it out for the rest of the video.
Because the cabal, I mean, the fake administration doesn't have control over it, that's for sure. It's just been made to look like they do.
I can turn on a beauty filter. Hold on.
Credit is a goner.
Let's see what it looks like on me.
Bubble's been going to bust for years. All right. And it's because of people, it's because of great minds like Trump that it hasn't. All right. He used their tools and their weapons that they were using against us to keep us as debt slaves against them, made them believe that those numbers were golden. Okay. Made us believe even that those numbers were golden and that we had this great economy when we didn't. All right. It was all fake. It was all paper. It was all paper. All right. So you have to know the housing bubble bust in 2007, 2008, right?
Yep.
That's what got us. Okay. The credit bubble was not far behind it. And it's because of the things going on behind the scenes politically that it hasn't busted already. Okay. That's what I'm saying. So, but credit under Nassara law is going to be a lot different. A way, way different picture. For one, the way credit works now, okay, with the debt slave system, they use your money to lend to other people. They don't even do that, and they profit from it. If you go and take a personal loan, they've used your money to lend to you and then charged you for it. All right? So credit is...
They don't use your money for a personal loan. They use everyone else's money. I didn't know if you guys knew, if you saw my filter.
It's going to be a lot different. All right, let's see what else we got.
Somebody said, anybody heard anything about the hurricane? It's about to hit New Orleans, ain't it?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And it ain't good.
Well, no, it ain't good. The video of it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Burst of energy.
Uh-huh.
In Mike's world, I'll probably have to wear a scarlet letter now.
That video was it got that big burst of energy when it was out to sea and became a category. Yeah.
Mariah says she wishes she has my eyelashes. Those are all natural. No fake lashes for me.
Category 4. That was wild. That was wild, and you know it was man-made.
I'm trying to read a couple myself here.
All right.
I haven't heard much about the dumbs on the ground.
I'm a married woman. Don't make me wear a scarlet Q.
Update you guys on that. He knows a lot about the DOMs.
Yes. You'll be able to retire monthly payments to use sooner than you think. We get back all the money the cabal stole from us. That's what we're told. All right. The RV is happening, guys, already as we speak. Remember I told you the other night before I got rudely taken down by YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, it's supposed to hit us tonight and tomorrow.
Slammed the door shut on me.
I know how it is, man. I got 2 dings on one and 1 ding on the other. I don't use them no more.
I got you ding, ding, ding.
They didn't give me a strike. No, they didn't give me a strike. They just shut me down.
They took you down.
Yeah.
Wow. I just use them to advertise now. Head on over to Rumble.
The first one's a warning,
They
dumbass.
use me, now I use them. Weather warfare, that is absolutely true. Excuse me, Mike.
What was that? Something said shut the garage door.
Rumble.
Right.
That's all I use them for. They use me, now I use them. Weather
What about
warfare,
people-
that is
Sensor, garage door. Must be a security system. Do you have dyslexia in your home? You know she works for the CIA, dumbasses.
Absolutely true. Excuse me, Mike.
Oh, go ahead. Weather warfare is absolutely true, guys. They have very little of it left to their hands, though. The bad guys.
All right, so Mariah went to the office, and without saying a word, she just took her tits out. And then the young lady working there said, those look just like mine, but mine stay up here. And she took her tits out. Mariah immediately put hers away, and they said if she wouldn't drop them on the floor anymore, damage their linoleum, that they would let me have the internet back. So that was the agreement we made.
Yeah, I seen some of the lines to get out of Louisiana. It looked like people trying to get out of the airport in Afghanistan.
JFK come through the garage door.
Or trying to get out of the country.
Yeah,
we just don't even know what's going on over there. What's real? What's fake? I believe we did lose some people over there, but a lot of what we're seeing is not, accurate.
Shut the fuck up, you fat piece of shit. You've never done a goddamn thing for this country.
And God bless your family and all of y'all living together to make things work.
ORF 420 Ghost Hammer 666. Are you a psychic?
God bless y'all.
Are you part of the white hats or the black hats or the insiders or the higher ups or the leaders or the generals or the above the president or the secret society or the intergalactic federation of spatial aliens?
Guys, I do not know this for sure, but I'm almost for sure anything that was done through federal mortgages.
Mm. I'm working on something. Mm-hmm. Tell me that's not Peter Griffin. I don't. Okay, back to the video. That was enough.
Fannie Mae, all of those, anything that's got the federal stamp on it as far as a mortgage goes, will be forgiven.
Yeah, they were terrible companies, some two companies. Terrible.
Yeah, yes.
Somebody just sent me a message says White House employees will not be required to get the you know what. I'm not required either.
Yes, your bond.
They're not making pseudo-science medicinal patch salesmen get the vaccine. Wow.
Which is supposed to be your birth certificate, will be cash. You can cash it in when it's time.
I'm glad you're here, Jay.
Okay?
Thanks for joining us tonight.
Some of us got it, some of us didn't, because there were so many of us at one time. Yeah, it freaked them people out that aren't up awake up there. You know, them ones on the left that voted for the fake president. What about gas companies? Not sure what you're asking. That's a large open-ended question. Mandates are not laws. That's right. Guys. All right. So she's asked, and we get this asked a lot repeatedly. Okay. Let me try to make this final. She's asked, if you're not getting Social Security anymore, what will we be getting? You will be getting funds from NASARA. Okay. All right.
NASARA Security.
Social Security 10 times or 3 times is what I was told, actually. They'll up the amount you get 3 times.
I'll be right back,
People
guys.
have said 10. Whatever the case may be, you won't want for money. You won't need Social Security.
I don't think they'll be giving so much money away. People won't go to work because there'll be no.
Yeah, well,
people still got to go to work, pick up the trash, run the sewage treatment plant, run the city. People still got to work. They can't just give money away where nobody's going to want to work. They can't do that.
Right? No, they can't. There's contingencies for that, guys.
Yeah.
And they're gonna require some of us, not mandate or force it on us, but they're going to require some of us that aren't used to handling lump sums of money like that to have a financial expert provided for us through NASARA. Okay, so you'll learn how to handle money properly. From what I understand, all the debt will be forgiven. Yes.
Somebody says 20-hour work week, please.
Well, I've heard, okay, and I heard this on several conference calls. Back when they were trying to decide about how much inflation to remove, okay. But I have heard that the work week won't be 40 hours anymore. It'll be between 28 and 30 hours. They want, and we will make more money, okay, in that 28 to 30 hours, providing we go to work. But they also want the family dynamic put back together. And if we're all at work all the time, how do we put the family dynamic back together? Okay, so these working households will even have the opportunity to have one parent at home if they so choose. All right. So I mean, like I said, we're going back to wholesome times, guys. What was Mrs. Cleaver's name? She was at home all the time. She did all the grocery shopping. You know, she tended to the family in the home. Yeah, I can't remember her name either.
It's right there. But yeah, we're going back to better times. But get ready for a little tougher times first. Get yourself ready.
Yes, guys. Just because
you're not gonna just roll over.
Jennifer, not Jennifer, but Doug, just because they said 9/11.
Sorry, I forgot I got mad earlier. I forgot to eat.
Back and a lot of other good things could happen. Doesn't mean it'll all be done and cleaned up by then.
Somebody said it's June Cleaver. June Cleaver was.
That's right. It is June. There you go. Awesome. The
Beaver, the Cleaver, Beaver.
Next year. I don't know about.
Leave it to Beaver's mom.
But, many have said 3 to 4 months into next year.
June.
They'll still be cleaning it up.
I believe it'll be the first of the year, end of the year before everything's done.
Barb Billingsley was the actor, right, that played June Cleaver.
Well,
yes, we will have once a year flat tax, guys, and guess what? It'll be voluntary. All right, but if you
a voluntary flat tax, okay, that's got it.
Your norm, that would be considered something you may want to pay taxes on. Like, you know, you've got 2 cars in the household, and you bought a third one, or you bought a motorcycle. The motorcycle would be considered a luxury, I would guess, and that would be something that they would want you to pay tax on.
Who the hell is going to pay a voluntary tax?
Okay. State taxes will remain, guys.
It's been a bad day, Jay. You don't even want to hear about it.
But a lot of the state taxes will remain.
Traders and people reporting in special secret groups. It's been fun.
All right. Some states don't have taxes. What state? Delaware is one of them. Florida is another one. But guys, those states, every state has some sort of commerce that makes them money. Like here in North Carolina, Wilmington has a.
Every state has taxes. What you meant to say is some states don't have income tax, like Tennessee, but we pay a much higher sales tax and a much higher tax on fuel and things like that, just not income tax. Every state has taxes, dumbass.
Port that the state makes money off of. Okay? You know, the Iowa or Idaho is what? Potatoes. All right? I mean, you have to know.
All of Idaho's money comes from potatoes. They only have tater taxes.
That your state has a way to make money outside of taxing you to death. All right?
Got to have some kind of revenue.
I mean, and I'm not saying anything bad about anybody, but, you know, they get it into the years in these state and local budgets. In these state and local budgets, they get it into the year, and these people spend these monies up. They buy golf carts to go get the mail with and to ride around the parking lot with, you know. I mean, that money is abused, so all that's got to be cleaned up too. You know, we cannot rape the taxpayer. And not be accountable.
It's the golf cart mail getters that are fucking us.
Accountable for it anymore. That it cannot continue to happen. All of that will be talked about too. What we mean by tougher times, guys, the power may go out.
They don't even say words. They just open their mouth and shit falls out.
We may have a food shortage. We may experience the looks and likes of World War III with nuclear threat.
There may be bombings. There may be shootings.
There's definitely going to be rods of gods over 34.
Tennessee's the rods of God. Tennessee's a volunteer state. If you volunteer for anything in this state, you have to pay a $10,000 tax. That's what we tax is our volunteers.
4-3 with nuclear threat.
There may be bombings. There may be shootings.
There's definitely going to be rods of gods over 34 structures.
Rods of gods over 34 structures.
2 of which we know are in Washington, D.C.
Awesome. Hit them with the rods.
From what I understand.
Somebody said, what about insurance? I think that might be a thing of the past.
Yeah, eventually it will be, guys. Eventually it will be. Every system we know now is going to be taken down. Every system.
Every system is going to be taken down. What the fuck does that even mean? Are you going to come take down my computer operating system? What about the shit collection system in my camper? Are you going to come get it? My audio system for my microphone? We have a system that we use to check and make sure the ice is full in our cooler. Are you going to come take my ice, Mike? What the fuck does every system's going to come down, guys? All of them. They all got to go. There will be no systems. It'll all be left up to chaos theory.
That's right.
And you only pay tax on your house once, on your car once. You don't pay it again when you sell it.
No, you don't. You don't pay a highway use tax. All that stuff is going away. I can't tell you how corrupt a banking system the Department of Motor Vehicles is. Okay? The Department of Motor Vehicles has all these things, these inspections and stuff. None of that money goes to the state to pay for.
Rods of God, BT. Have you ever seen the second G.I. Joe movie where the fake president gets into office and he orders a satellite from space to drop a tungsten rod? It's like, I don't know, let's say it's 60 feet long and 20 feet wide to the Earth from outer space, and it lands in Paris and like destroys the whole town. They think that's real and that Trump has control of them, and he's going to drop. Doug calls them he can't say aluminum rods, so he just says metal. But they're supposedly tungsten rods drop from orbit.
For anything. It's laundered everywhere. Yes, I feel great, guys. I'm a little tired. I was on a Telegram chat till almost 2 o'clock in the morning the other night with you guys, and it was so good, so much fun. I'm so grateful to how everybody behaved during that chat. Doug, if you haven't done a live Telegram chat, you need to try that, man. With your
I don't
group.
even know what it is, bro.
Well, you can go in Telegram. Here, I'll share a screen. I'll show you right quick.
All right.
All right.
So it's just like the rolling chat that we got on here, except for you just keep going on there.
Yeah. Except for it's live, and everybody has to. You got to get everybody to mute their mics. That's the hardest part in the beginning on the first one. All right. But you go over to right here, and you can go to manage group. And somewhere in here, it's a lot easier to do on your phone. Somewhere in here, it'll say start group chat.
Okay. And did you actually speak like we're talking on here, and it's just you hear my voice?
Yes.
And
All we do is
people can type in, and then people can type back without talking back their responses.
Yes, or they can unmute themselves one at a time, which we did beautifully. I mean, it was great.
Right. Cool. I'll have to try that
beautifully.
out.
Beautifully.
Thank you. Thank you.
Doe's roommate must be home. He's probably over there shaking that thing at him.
Yep. No problem, man.
They're both confirmed bachelors.
Nothing more. I know on your phone, it says voice chat. And it shares you right up. And I haven't tried it on my computer yet. But, all right. So that was a waste of time. Sorry about that.
There's literally a fucking... It's right there, brother. It's right there. It looks like a chat window. It's right there.
That's okay. At least I know about it now.
Yeah. But it was a great time, man. You know, one person would unmute their mic. Can I ask the question? Absolutely, you can ask the question. And they'd make a statement, ask the question. And
you know what? You can probably talk about what you want on there without getting in trouble.
Yes, sir.
I think I like that. I think I'm going to do that.
You don't even have your shit open for comments. How are people going to talk on your voice chat? No one but Doug can post on his Telegram. Read only.
I'll probably jump off here because the main reason is I got to go to little boy's room. And secondly, I got to call somebody. But man, I appreciate.
I told you he was shaking that thing at him.
And I was honored to be on your show. I was glad I got to come on and tell my story. Thank you guys for listening.
I'm sorry the devil did that to you through me, Mike. Next time the devil's inside me, I'll make him apologize. Because the power of Christ capitulates you.
Thanks, Mike, for having me on. Man, I love you, brother, and I keep wishing the most success in the world with your show.
You mean they don't get pussy? By the truckload. They got so much pussy they had to put some on layaway.
Don't get it? We need all the warriors we got out here, brother.
Use that shit up later.
And telling the truth is what we need, man. So
right back at you. I look forward to seeing y'all on the radio or hearing y'all on the radio station some more, I hope.
Yeah, we were on the TV station for an hour and a half. We're soon to be on several Christian radio stations. So we're getting ready to sign a deal with the one in South Carolina. So every time our show's live, we'll be live on the radio, reaching 1.5 million people down there around Augusta, Georgia, and Aiken, South Carolina.
You believe this shit?
So that's a pretty cool deal right there. Awesome. So thanks once again, man. So take care, brother. We'll talk to you soon.
Thank you, Doug.
All right.
Love you. All right.
Yeah, he's typing his watch all right, but it ain't strapped around his wrist.
Guys, who else has got questions?
The devil made me realize. I think if Doug was smart, he would realize the devil's made from molten lava. So it gives him his fiery appearance. And Doug's just one big magnet. And magnet and that molten iron that the devil's made out of attract each other. Duh.
Aunt B, that's right. I miss Aunt B. Weather warfare. Okay, so DARPA. Someone asked to please explain weather warfare. DARPA is the one that created it, and DARPA was nothing more than a Jesus.
Yeah, I can show chat. This is from a few days ago, though.
With John the Baptist. He was born in April. Jesus was born 6 months later, September to October, during Feast of Tabernacles. Yes.
That's the exact opposite of what you said.
So DARPA was created by the military industrial.
Whose show is this? I don't know. I think the guy's name's Bobby. He's a hippie guy who lives in this campground, and he told me I could borrow it.
Complex. Okay, this is where they created. DARPA was responsible for developing. That's why they took over NASA and secretly took over NASA. They were responsible for developing ungodly-like weapons. Okay, and one of them was weather warfare.
Ungodly-like.
Manipulate the weather. All right. The chemtrails that you see now, you may be seeing now, is nothing more than HCQ, guys. Hydroxychloroquine being dropped into the sky for our benefit.
What? The chemtrails that you see now, which don't exist, the chemtrails you see now are hydroxychloroquine being dropped into the sky for our benefit. What?
All right. It does several things like remove the silver that they used to drop before, and so on and so forth. But DARPA was nothing more than them being able to manipulate weather situations, sometimes create them, and wreak havoc on a landmass. Okay. Recently, they became able to direct it. Okay.
Ivermectin.
Hurricane Sandy being one of them, which wreaked havoc through New York and a lot of that area up there. All right. And from the way I understand it, they could make it rain. They could do all kinds of stuff. All right. But they use it as a weapon versus anything else. All right. I thought I saw something, but I didn't, or I went by too fast. The Arizona audit being put off another 30 days. I don't think so. We may see differently, or, and it's also rumor revealed that the Supreme Court, I don't know how that's going to happen unless it's a sting operation, but the Supreme Court is going to hear Trump's reinstatement case. There's several different aspects of this. We're all going after this, and HARP is in Alaska, yes. From what I understand, they're already putting med beds in hospitals. I just don't know which one.
He's probably had 3 or 4 booster shots already, and he's like, I'm gonna be the only motherfucker alive. Finally, get some of that poo tank.
I'm not privy to that.
He's thinking, you know how many women told me, maybe if you were the last man on Earth, and then walked off and laughed and pointed. Here we go, baby, my time to shine.
That information, guys. If you want to know that information, reach out to Simon Parks, okay, on his website. And I don't know right off the top of my head what his website is. I do apologize.
So the major overall grifter claim is that if Trump that when they say Trump is in charge, that actually those Marines died clearing out baby tunnels with the cabal in them, and they had to come up with a way to say they died, so they used Afghanistan. Really, the Taliban's just a bunch of college kids who like to sell opium to have video games and whatnot.
Yes, HCQ is in the chemtrails that are coming down right now, guys. And that is on purpose to help us.
Reach out to Simon Parks on MedBeds. He's the MedBed aficionado. He's the head of the MedBed program. I don't know why he sets like this. Like I can't even set like that. I thought for the longest time he didn't have a second arm. Well, according to the Patriot Street Fighters, Simon Parks is in Gitmo. He was confirmed Deep State, Kabul, and he's done. I got med bed head.
Really informed when it comes to the med beds for sure. From what I understand, he's going to come over to the state.
Ooh, hold on, wait. Listen to this mouth noise. Listen.
Yes, Simon Parks is really informed when it comes to the med beds for sure. From what I understand, he's going to come over to the States as soon as Trump 19's back in office, and he's going to be a part of the MedBed program here in the United States. Connecting Consciousness is his website. I just called on to that, guys. Sorry about that. I'm getting tired. Yes, he's coming in January of next year. I do not know that casinos will close, guys. I do not know none of that. I think there's opportunity to clean that act up and still be a fun thing, but I do not know, at what extent all that's going to go down. Yes, the central CI_A.
It's disgusting.
The Facebook technology and coding from one of their own people and gave it to.
I've been bottling it. I've been catching it in a cooler.
And that's how it
Zuckerberg
came about to us.
These guys talk about people that you might not like, but they're clearly like successful people who went on to do stuff and make money and build empires, and they're like, oh yeah, this idiot, he doesn't know anything. He doesn't even know that planes are dropping hydrochloroquine. Oh God.
He never created anything. I mean, he's done with a rock.
He never created anything. He's a dumb guy.
All right, so back when Trump was in his first term, or 19 was in his first term, when Trump was in his first term, they had an exercise, military exercise, where they cleaned up quite a few immigrants, illegals, in one night. The military did, guys. So I think that will happen pretty quickly. And
I don't know what you're talking about, Star Wolf. You said you were in Colorado or some shit.
You'll
when you
see.
first got here, some peak or mountain or something.
They'll deal with it pretty swiftly.
I'm not in Colorado.
All right. Thus, we may have power outages for things like that. I know they had rolling blackouts when they were doing it. I think Zuckerberg.
Can we get BT? Can we get later on when you have time? Can we get a full track of nothing but mouth noises made into music?
Rockefeller. He might be a Rothschild. I can't remember off the top of my head. Someone asked that. Rothschild. He's a Rothschild. Yes. Someone asked if the adoptees will be able to get their original birth certificates. Yes, because those people won't be in control of that stuff anymore.
Well, there's no such thing as birth certificates. Those are security bonds. You need to cash those in.
Lime Ellen is what someone said. Rothschild as well as Lime Ellen or something or other. Yeah, the rotten child, absolutely. I'd like to have him to give him a nice little spanking. A proper one, of course. Why is all this being allowed so long? Guys, it just had to be this way. It just had to be this way. People need to understand.
Australia news, says Johnny.
Going to happen again in our country. They didn't believe it was happening, and it had to be shown that it was, and it was evil beyond belief. Jen Paskey is a white hat actress. Okay, guys.
It had to be this way. We are at war. You're getting into it, ain't you?
I know that's going to mess some of you up, but she does look like a lot like Zuckerberg, but she's a white hat actress. Okay, she's playing her.
Oh, okay. She can circle back. She's a circle back girl. There's Lynn. Didn't Lynn used to be part of our community? I saw that last night video on YouTube.
What do I know about the replicator? Very little. seriously know very little about the replicator. I know of it, but that's about it. Go back and watch the beginning of the show if you want to
What's happening in Australia?
know more about the bloodlines, or go watch Patriot Street Fighter. And they did a 3 hour or more show. I don't know how much of it's been cut up, if any of it. I'm sure it's on Rumble by now. It may still be on YouTube, but you can find it in his Telegram group, I'm sure. Patriot Street Fighter.
The bloodlines.
Telegram is open to the Our Telegram is open to the public. I want to take a minute and thank all the moderators that are working so diligently in both during the show and in the Telegram group, guys. I'm so proud to be a part of that team, and they have led the way for me. I know to do what I do, and if it weren't for them, I wouldn't be able to do that. And that's aside from God, of course, but God always first, and they know that. And
circle back to that beat. That's it.
I love each and every one of them, and I'm so proud to be a part of that team. So thank you, moderators.
Third time I laughed out loud. Oh, that's good.
Three Gorge Dam, guys, you'll find out that it's already happened. But
Three Gorge Dam. That's where they keep the nuclear reactors in a hydroelectric dam. Why? Because it's more dangerous and exciting that way.
In real time.
Negative 48 is premiering now.
The rods and mods are the best. That's right. 34.
The rods of the mods are the best. What the fuck is that? The rods of the mods? I got your mod rod over here.
Going to get taken out. Cyrus's dildo is the Washington Monument.
What? What did you just say? What did you just say? This dude just said Cyrus's dildo is the Washington Monument. What did you... You didn't mean to read that, did you?
Taken out. Cyrus's dildo is the Washington Monument. Name on...
What? He didn't mean to say that, and he's just not going to address it. You could at least say, "Oh, sorry guys, I was just reading out loud." Cyrus's dildo is the Washington Monument. Who the fuck put that in chat? There's the rods of the mods comment. Okay, Three Gorges Dam.
The rods and mods are the best. That's right. 34 structures going to get taken out. Cyrus's
Gotta be. Maybe it's on Facebook. Is he still broadcast to Facebook? Cyrus's dildo. Oh God, dude. Anyways, let's listen to it. I don't see it, but let's listen to it one more time because this is fucking amazing.
Gonna get taken out. Cyrus's dildo is the Washington Monument. Name on Telegram. I'll show you the Telegram group in just a second.
Cyrus's dildo is the Washington Monument. Anyways, the Telegram group, here's the name for it. What the fuck, dude? Whoever got to read that's hilarious.
Negative 48 show last night or yesterday is still on Patriot Street Fighter 24. Grapefruits and lemons are really natural HCQ. Yes. What about NASA? NASA was taken over by the cabal many years ago. You'll learn that
NASA's dildos, the Apollo 11 rockets, the solid fuel booster rockets.
Never been to the moon.
Why'd you say dildo, dude? What is wrong with you? He can't help but if he gets hooked on one, he's got to read it. Even when he comes to the word dildo, he's like, I already started it. Got to finish it. Let's start a new song called Show Me Your God Rod. Then it needs to start off by saying Cyrus's dildo is the Washington Monument.
48 is on now. Is he on his Telegram channel?
I got completely distracted.
Statue of Liberty is, someone asks, is the Statue of Liberty a satanic symbol? Yes, it is.
Yeah, she's holding a giant flaming dildo. What do you think?
We'll ask Negative 48. One of them can tell the whole story about the Statue of Liberty. A lot of that stuff we'll see go away, guys. Thank y'all. Let's bow our heads. If everybody stop chatting.
Oh, here we go.
Christy, I gotta see what a little bit said. Come on, a little bit. You flew by. Let's see what'd you say. Will those companies go down associated with space? Yes, if they haven't already, they sure will. ALC or AOC is a white hat actor, but boy, Christian W. swears she is not. But she also swore JFK Jr. wasn't alive. I like Christian W. Just don't like that she gets met. Yeah, we're not going to talk about.
Her name's Kirsten, not Christian.
About other people on here.
Me neither. That's one thing I don't do. I will not talk about other people on here.
Be right about everything, okay? It's the patriotism that keeps us all going and passionate about the things that we do know, okay? So I'm unbelievably in love with all of y'all as well because of the support that you give day in and day out, all the prayers and love as well.
Kirsten.
Someone said, will the winter be dark?
Tell the kids to get off the speaker.
It will not be dark. If you haven't noticed, we pretty much had a pretty sane summer outside of the extra stuff happening. Weather-wise, we've had a pretty sane summer. I mean, it didn't really get hot until just a few weeks ago. And I'm used to seeing it.
Oh, no. You saw your sister's name in there?
When my wife
time for an intervention.
Years ago, it was over 100-degree heat index that day, and that was in June. This June, man, it was barely reaching 60 degrees at night. BLM and Antifa have been dealt with. If there's any of that left, guys, it will be dealt with immediately. Yes, the fires in California will
BLTs and Clan Tifas have all been dealt with.
eventually stop. A lot of those fires in California were set by the cabal. Y'all all know that. They've had things in places
It happens. It happens. It happens to the best of
a
us.
long time that start those fires. Those communities that you see all lost, most of those fires were probably started.
Families get involved in shit that's embarrassing. It happens.
What am I most looking forward to when this is all over? To having a great big barbecue and having all of y'all at it. The meaty
Australia's in trouble, he said.
hug each and every one of you's neck and celebrate.
They're gonna do a luau. Somebody's gonna shove an apple in Doug's mouth, and then find, I don't know, a fucking hickory stick or something strong, to tote him around and bury him in the sand, and that's gonna be the barbecue, Hawaiian style.
The Jubilee.
The Jubilees. I think you're saying that wrong. Let me use it in a sentence. When Mariah takes off her bra, I like to play with her Jubilees. Jubilees. I don't know why you keep saying Jubilee. Tiki torches in heaven.
Forests need to be tended to in California, most certainly. There's a lot of build up there that is channeling those fires. Don't play the lottery. Don't believe in it. We shall see if hurricane's part of the movie. I believe that they've messed with the hurricane, but I don't believe that they created it.
Doug is divorced, but he has a kid. Mike is married and has multiple children, but I don't talk about children. Anybody's children.
Yeah, we'll never forget the apple butter. That was good stuff.
Doug lives with a male roommate. He got kind of ballsy and went to live with Bologna Fried, but then he started seeing demon mirrors, and the devil had hold of him, so he went back to Newport News.
Yeah, I can't wait for the George Floyd story to be revealed. I can't wait for a lot of that to be revealed. I mean, I can wait.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously. I'm so at peace with everything right now. I mean, it would be enjoyable to see all that stuff revealed so that people know the truth, all right? But there's going to be some things revealed as well, guys, and we must remember this, that it's going to be upsetting to us, but we're still going to have to be there for others. So we're going to need to rely heavily on God during these next 2 weeks.
I don't know which day it is, Katie, but there are a few days of the year where multiple hurricanes and tornadoes and even earthquakes have happened. It's weird. I mean, I wouldn't say it's weather control. I'd say it's coincidence because how long we've been recording weather. But yeah, not to mention, like, there's hurricane and tornado seasons, so that already takes 3/4 of the year out of play. And then you think we get so many tornadoes or hurricanes, the temperature and this and that have to be right for a hurricane. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's as crazy as it sounds, but yeah, I've saw that too, or I've seen that too.
While it's all being revealed. All right, so if everybody would stop.
God damn, I hope not. He's 20 years older than me.
Princess Diana is alive. She'll be the Queen of England or London or Britain or one of those. She'll be a royal, okay? Finally, a good one. Yes, Disney is nothing more than child sex trafficking.
Disney too.
They had a lot of
but their founder seems so much like a stand-up guy.
Marine access. They've cleaned all that up. We'll see how it goes from there. I don't know if Disney's supposed to disappear.
Johnny T said so is Michael Jackson.
Not.
They got to be running on purely hopium.
Let's bow our heads, if you mind not.
By the way, guys, some of the shows are going to be branching out. I'll go ahead and let him pray, but
We'll call it a night.
Some of the shows and segments I'm going to do are going to be branching out to like religious grifters. I want to start talking about multi-level marketing and sales schemes and pitches, Ponzi schemes, stuff like that. So some of the stuff's going to be branching out because eventually this Q stuff's going to die, and we've covered other things before, so I want to make sure I have something. So be looking out for that. Don't just think that, they're all going to be on QAnon people. So we're going to go into different ones and this and that, and just anybody who's kind of like a scammer, a grifter, a scammer. That's what we're going to try to cover. Even if it's kind of borderline, I want to, if it says something new and it hasn't been declared a scam yet, but it's borderline, I want to cover both sides so you guys see that, like, these are why people are calling it and these are why people are saying it's not, but here's the facts kind of deal. But we're going to start covering more stuff and branching out. So that was the reunion show. It was a pretty good one. It was pretty good. I mean, it could have been better, but it was all right. The search for truth is alive. Veritasium. I don't really want to get into anything Afghanistan related. It just fucking bothers me. So we talked about OnlyFans shutting down the lewd content. Yeah, we've fucking covered a lot of this shit. Short of Afghanistan, I just don't want to cover it. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I want to play something. You have to give me a minute. Here. We have the dance-off that we voted on. I'm going to play it. Here is the Dougie dance-off competition.
Hey.
Can I zoom into this? Hold on. It's only for subtitles. That's volume. Damn. I'll just have to do it on the screen. Hold on.
Teach me how to Dougie. They be like, what? Will you teach me how to Dougie? You know why? 'Cause all my bitches love me. All I need is a beat that's super bumping. And for you, to back it up and dump it.
Pump it out.
Put your arms out front, clean side to side. They gon' Dougie, right?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody fucking with my bro from Morningside. He go by Bubba and he hits the dance with thunder.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
All my
Yeah, I like Cole stuff too.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie. Break it down.
That fucking pistol.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
I ain't from Dallas, but I D-town boogie. I show my moves off now if buddy trying to do me. I lead our functions and all the ladies trying to screw me. Now you just do you and I'ma do me.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
This is a really hard job. Literally.
Help us.
Say what?
Oh, and from that we have the winner from last night. Let me grab that video. This close it. The winner from last night was Mad Max Maddie, so we can play it. The winning video.
Hey.
Oh God, that's too big now.
Hey.
Teach me how to Dougie.
Hey.
They be like, what? Will you teach
Or the last stream, not last night.
You know why? 'Cause all my bitches love me. All I
love Intel 80.
Super bumping. And for you, the back.
To back it up.
Put your arms out front, clean side to
Pump it out!
on you when they see you hit that Dougie, right?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody fucking with my bro from Morningside. He go by Bubba and he hits the dance with thunder.
Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to.
Oh shit, Tar Pity.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie. Break it down.
你好吗？你好吗？真长你好高兴，这真快乐，没过来，没过来。
Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky.
I ain't from Dallas, but I D-town boogie. I show my moves off now, everybody trying to do me. I lead our functions and all the ladies trying to screw me. Now you just do you, and I'ma do me.
Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to. Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
This is a really hard job. Literally.
Help us.
Say what?
They made me for this when I wasn't even streaming, and told me, I could show it and then they would post it or whatever. So make sure you check out KC Griff Removers and the Intel Lady. They do a good job, and they reached out to me with this, and I thought it was a really good idea that they did a dance off with it to drum up some support and some viewers and stuff. It's a really good video. I appreciate it. Here's what I'm gonna do. You guys can go over there right now. He's getting ready to start. Tony's got a show. I think it's his Mafia Monday show. Even though it's Tuesday here, it's Monday there. I'm going to play my outro music here in just a second, and then throw up Tony's thumbnail for his latest show that's coming up. So go check out Tony for his Mafia Monday stories. Thank you for the large donations tonight. We had Tommy Boy, Brian Tucker, Doug Kuzma, Penny, Mr. and Mrs. Huntsman, Jay Hyatt, Julie White. Thank you for those donations. Then over on Buy Me a Coffee, let me refresh that page because we had donations there too. We had John Frank, Sandy Roll, John Frank again. That might have been from last time I was live. Either way, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for the donations. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the viewers tonight. We had over 250 for a long time. I'm going to throw up Tony's thumbnail for tonight, and then I'll be dropping the link as well. Give me just a second. I'll play the outro music. Thank you for joining us. Hit me up on Telegram if you got the link. It's now closed. You got to have a link to get in, but you can message me if you want it. And it's been that way for a while, but you guys can holler at me there. And don't form any secret groups looking to overthrow other groups. That's weird. But you hit me up on Facebook too. I've been trying to, now that I have good, decent internet, and I've kind of calmed down since the move, it threw my world. I really, really, really hate change with my PTSD. It kind of threw my world upside down. It messed up my routine and stuff, but I'm doing all right now. So hit me up. I'm around more often, or at least try to be. And we'll see you guys on the next one. I appreciate it, and everybody have a good night. Here's Tony's thumbnail from... Oh, I guess I need to put it to where everybody can see it, huh? Here's Tony's thumbnail for tonight. Mafia Mondays, Episode 3, the 10 Mob Commandments. And let me play some outro music, and I'll be dropping the link in just a second. Let me go grab it. Oh, actually, let's play this one. Here we go. Music by Jay Reese.
I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it." Wait. Stop. What? I'll get my files. Wait.
It starts in just a few minutes. Here's the link. It'll be in Telegram too.
Give me
Go watch Tony's show if you're still looking for something to watch. Thank you for that. I'll drop it over in Telegram as well.
You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set.
Everybody have a good night, guys. I appreciate you coming out. See you in the next one.
Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the
Oh, as long as I keep my internet, it's going to be a nightly show again. So.
so well. all over, hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing no damn research. They rework and copy on cocks that came first, ninth inning, second string, and they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit, sending runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites, these leeches, with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby eating heathens.
Oh, thank you for the GoFundMe donation too. I know at least one come in that was like $75. I appreciate that.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't...
It was from
You're a pussy.
Eileen Morrissey. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle because that's really pathetic.
You're good, Shady. We'll see you on the next one. No problem.
Now, if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6th sense for the stupid shit. Where my true believer? Y'all need Jesus. Praise the Lord, head to the extreme.
All right, everybody.
To profit off of gossip. Worshiping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like Thor in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, beating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention.
Better Nate than Lever. 233-232-232-232-232-333-2. Skull and Bones, Skull and Bones. 128.
Climbing up 5G towers, cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers.
Oh, I'm glad, Jay. Glad you're going to be back around more often. I'm glad you got everything taken care of, first of all. And if that's all good, I'm glad you can be around more often. Have a good night. 3 minutes till Tony starts over there. I can't make it over there tonight. I got to go to bed because I got to get up super early in the morning. But enjoy the show, guys. We'll see you.
I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped it to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit.
I got you, Johnny.
High on amphetamine.